Be with you in just a second, gang. Just going to grab my bottle of water and we can start to kick off. Right, Galarac's ready. Oh, Centaur's eating pizza. Oh, there's an eruption happening, Centaur. Wow. Pizza and an eruption. That means two different things in Galarac's world. Hello, friendos. All right, this week I haven't been able to get an episode of City Skylines 2 out, so I thought we'd do some streaming because I want to fix up this downtown area behind me just here. We want to continue on cleaning that up and turning it into, like it said, into a quad center. And then we've got to fix our freeway up as well. We're also going to be reading from the book of Chuck Norris today. just one verse. And yeah, have a bit of a chilled sort of Thursday evening for most of you, Friday for Australia. And then we'll probably get into a bit of Spartan Superman after this. We'll go back to Dawn of Defiance, wasn't it? Already forgotten the name. I'm terrible with names. Hello, Amy. Yes, so we'll do Dawn of Defiance after this today to finish off today's streaming. Back-to-back double streams coming at you live. That's what a stream is, Ham. All right, so how are you, Amy? How was your day at work? Are things winding down for you, or are they going to ramp up for you as you come to let's say an end, because I know you'll get something better. Jack was nimble, Jack was quick, but Jack couldn't dodge Chuck Norris roundhouse kick. Let me get my headset. Oh, you took the week off, Amy. Ooh, snap. Look out. We're ready for some farming sim then. We are ready for some farming sim. We'll just wind that. That's lovely music in the background. All right. So I've added a few. I don't know how this is going to go today. I've added a few mods in, and I don't know. I've fixed the order so they loaded properly. They loaded in the order they're supposed to load in. But we'll just make sure that we don't blow up and crash the game. This one here, which is extra assets, right? I've had a little bit of trouble with it the other day, but I've got it loaded in properly now. Basically, we can add our own fence lines and decals on roads and all kinds of cool stuff you can add with this. I've also got this one here. This is like an extra where we can plop things in. Like we got, what's this? Like wooden bridge pillar. Like we've got all sorts of cool stuff like this. We can add in our own wooden bridge pillars and so on and so forth. So we've got some extra cool little goodies. I've got this mod called Road Builder as well. We can basically design our own roads. Which is Chuck Norris. Galarex says, Chuck Norris plays Jenga with Stonehenge. But first we've got to fix this fast lane merger that I put in the other day because I hate it. To do that, I think what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to shimmy over this train line, which we got the room to do it. It's just I don't know what to do with this road here with Linden Street. Linden Street is a pain in the butt. Maybe, and just maybe, I'm gonna have to move this whole station up this way further and give myself a little bit extra room. And you know, that's not a bad idea. Let's start with that. What's going on with this road, by the way? Don't know what's going on with that road. Okay, let's extend this road up just quite simply. Let's start with that. Let's start with the basics. Okay, let's warm our way into this. Okay, good warm up, Ham. You put a road in. All right, let's now move this to be like here. Okay, yeah, that did that to that. I'm not too worried. Let's no, we're paused. We're paused. Okay, good. Let's take out all of this track and we can put it all back in later. Even the little bridge, take that out, take that out, take that out. Yeah, that made it, that might even have to come out back to here, you know. Oh, whoops, that's the power lines. You take it all the way back to there. Take out this road as well. Take it all out. When in doubt, rub it out. No, no, I mean with an eraser. I mean with an eraser. I don't mean what Galarak would think. I mean, notice how I just went straight to Galarak would think I meant when I said rub it out, shut up, whatever. Whatever. When in doubt, rub it out with an eraser, okay? Not with your hand. What kind of stream is this today? All right, bring that around there. Yeah, that's got me feeling good about that then too. Oh gosh. Right now, our motorway here. We're gonna switch this back. The old switch back. So we're on freeway. I need to go 3-lane. Huh. You're a bit of a mess, right? Galarak, shut up. When in doubt, Galarak out. I'm just going to put that road back in there. Yeah, give me that one and give me that and that. What are we, 10 up? Maybe. What? Hang on. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now we get our 4-laner and we can do our upgrades here. I'm going to put these in now. See if we can do the old snap 2 now. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. In fact, it probably should come because we're just coming up this side of the bridge, aren't we? We'll just, maybe we'll play that by ear because maybe we'll have to put in a double road bridge over to there to get that connection up. We'll see how we kind of go here. The other thing is we might be able to divert the trains this way a little bit more before swinging back around. If it looks like chicken, tastes like chicken, and feels like chicken, but Chuck Norris says it's beef, then it's beef. Johnny's going to love all these Chuck Norris ones. Are you playing a bit of eco then, Amy, or are you not? You're just chilling this evening. You're doing a bit of eco vision. Okay. Right. I think we've got to sort these roads out now. Now I had the road running through there. I might need to redo this on and off ramp too. I might just redo these ones. Because what we might do down in here, we might just go ahead. Give ourselves the old roundabout off ramp. Do I just want to use one of these? How big are they? They're not that big. Yeah, they're not that big, those. I'm honestly thinking about pulling back the on and off ramps back to this way. There just seems more room back here. I mean, the motorway... I mean, we could push the motorway, couldn't we? That's probably half the trouble, is the motorway is probably... Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll actually go ahead. Whoa. Just chill out there, buddy. We might send this bend up that way a little bit further. For the best, I think. I'm just going to get rid of all these power lines. I can put the power lines back in later. We're better. I mean, sometimes you're better off just taking it all the way back and redoing it. Take that back to there. Even that angle needs to come out probably. Let's go ahead and... So we're looking at potentially sending it up the motorway up around that way a bit further, which means our train line pretty much could go back in where it was. I'm just going to give this freeway a node. I think that should have given it a node. Yep. Okay, cool. Right. Let's get that up. I think we had it at 2 spacing, did we not? Yeah, 2 spacing. Okay, now. Now. I'm going to go... I'm going to go like this, okay? Right. And then we're going to come up to 10. I probably need this to be on continuous, to be honest. Look, that feels a bit better in terms of space we've got. Not in... You playing some Amiga? Not in terms of flying trucks, though. Excuse me a second. I can hear us... The dog's severely inside himself. Okay. The other thing is, let's get a bit of music going. How is Eco going, Amy, this week? Because I do want to get back on there and do some stuff. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. That gradual incline there is actually really good too. That's going to allow us to do a little bit of something here that I've wanted to do for a bit. Potentially these power lines might need to run back in, but we'll put them in. We'll put the power lines back in after. We do have this swampy bit just here that I'm going to get rid of. We're going to take that height through there. But I'm going to leave this height here for the rail to go up under there and marry back up with sort of that in there, right? And then we can take that height. We can go like that. Okay, just to grade that up there nicely. That'll be good for the track. Right, so it's the track sorted. This is the section under here where we're going to put our slight... Look at what those pillars have done to the actual... get rid of those trees, Ham. Yes, Ham. I'll just get rid of these trees for a second, just so I can see what I'm doing. Right. Now, this bit of track here that's... I mean, this bit of motorway... needs to get fixed up because it's doing funky things to the actual ground. Cool. That's a bit better. Nice. It's a bit neater. You mean repair them to a... Oh, hang on, Amy. So at all, you can't. Can you use a whetstone? Ah, damn! It's a shame I'm not on because I've got some whetstones, but I thought whetstones could repair iron. That's sucky. Yes, we'll have to be back on there soon to check out what everyone's been doing.
Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Okay, cool. Let's get our little roundabout section now under here. Now that I've got that sorted, we're going to go with a one-way roundabout. I'm going to use the freeway tool for this. How do I probably should, you know what I just put in there? I probably should give myself some space to do this. So, let's say roundabout wise, we're going to make it fairly... Although we don't need to, do we? We're going to have a train track run through here as well. Just remember that, Ham. I'm thinking about trying to sneak it down there, potentially. I mean, we don't need a roundabout. We can just have a straight shot through road. We literally can have a straight shot through road. Oh, damn it. Not what I wanted. Like that. And then I'll have this split off come a bit tighter up here. Well, like, no, maybe I'll leave it there. I think that's all we need to have. I don't think we need to go too crazy with it. Where's my keyway wall? Can we not have keyway on that? Apparently it still wants keyway there. Okay, it is what it is. The other thing I'm thinking, I'll get back to it later, but that's how we're going to do that. It looks a little bit neater. Bonita. Bonita. Yeah, okay. Do I want to connect the train line up first? I don't. I'll put the train line back in after. We do have another road that's going to cycle up that way as well eventually. So the actual on and off ramps could potentially sit. Well, they have to sit here because that's where you put your road. True. Let's say from there. The heck is that? Okay, let's just try that out. All right, I might freeform this one. That seems really steep, does it not? Or is it okay? Would you say that's okay? You probably would. You probably would say that's okay. It seems a little short, a little close and short. It's a bit of a ski jump, I'll be honest. It's a bit of a ski jump. Damn it. Okay, Let's try this again a little bit further back. Maybe there. That seems a long way for an on and off ramp. But what would I know? I mean, I'm not a civil engineer. I ain't no civil engineer. But I'm pretty sure. Are they the ones that do it? I'm pretty sure they are. That seems a better incline. That seems a little bit better. You need to have blacksmith to... Who's got blacksmith on the server? Are the others on the server, Amy, now? Like, can they help you? Okay, and then we just give a little bit more room for the on and off ramp, like that. So that's that side done. And we've still got plenty of room for the train track. Neon and BC do. Are they on? Well, Neon might be away at the moment. I know he might have his dinner tonight, yeah? Okay. I'm actually thinking of bringing this up over the top of all this to about, like, potentially there. It seems a long way, I know. But I think it will just be enough room. Let's just try that out. And you don't like it because of reasons. Yeah, okay. It's a long off-ramp, but I'm actually okay with that.
Doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
And look, they seem like big, outlandish off-ramps and on-ramps, but what it's going to allow is a lot of traffic to do its thing, and a bit of room underneath the motorway as well. Yeah, it does seem outlandish, but I'm okay with that. This height of that train track, I might try and bring through. We might try and take the train over the top of this just here. Which it's now allowing me to do a lot more through here. Let's just try that height there if I can, please. Is that a thing you can do for me? Potentially not, but we might be able to. Here's the thing. Why don't we actually grade? Why don't we take this height here? You're going to probably need it to be a little bit higher. On that side. Let's just see how this looks for a sec. Okay, so you're doing, yeah, you're not happy about that. All right, so you want to do some wonky stuff there. You're still not right height. So if we take this now and we say, hey, buddy, I want you to come up slightly. I'm just thinking if I put that road. All right, well, you'll give it to me there. That's fine. Okay, so we can work with this. Okay, we can work with this. Okay, we can get that. No, that's not right. If you're gonna, you got to stay the same height, buddy. Well, actually, no, you don't. You can start to come down. That's a minus 3.7 grade. That's probably a little too much to be coming down. Minus 2.6. Let's go from minus 2.6, right? Down to that. Right, so that's your grading there, which is actually quite nice. The other thing is, we can't quite. I'm going to have to turn this a bit sharper, I think, to get that up and under there, which is fine. But I will have to grade up the from like here to there. That should be okay. Let's get our connection off the actual train line first, and we'll take it back down to 0. Okay, for this, we probably want to just have it like that. Actually, we probably want to have that. I'm going to take it back here just a little bit further. And I just want to check this through here. That seems okay through there. I'm okay with that. Speed humps. Speed humps for trains. You can send that spur underneath and connect further along. Yeah, so I thought about sending it under here, but because of the key wall, we can't. I'd have to either A, lower the ground more, or B, raise this up. And I think I've got the height here okay where I want it. I'm actually going to lower that back down to here. I think that's okay. That's allowing us to do things that we need to do. And I can now get this connection here on this bridge. I can now get that up to the blimmin' terrain, man. So it wants to make that turn. Let's take that height there, and from here, let's just go like that. Through there. Without destroying the... I'll have to push that. I'll have to push this. I can probably do it now. Just take that down. Push that bank back where it was, what it was doing. Do the bank thing, man. Do the bank thing. Right. Take that now. Also, that was the wrong connection point. That's it there. All right, so that's going to give us our smooth transition back on there. I don't like the way that enters back onto the track, so I can now fix that to be a bit of a smoother junction. I actually want to take it from like here. I want to have it just come straight on like that, to be honest. Like that. Yeah, I thought as much. Damn, man. So if I can just maybe straighten that up a bit more and have it a bit more like this. That's probably your connection. That's probably the most you can have there. I will get this. I will get this. I hate that. I really hate that. When one train line destroys a man on a game. That's the kind of junction I want there, right? That's the kind of junction I want. I am a bit peckish, I'll be honest. Right. Am I super stoked in that? Not particularly, but I could keep fighting it all day. I don't really want to. I do want that. I wanted that to sort of swoop that way a little bit better. I'll give it one more crack. I'll give it one more crack. You know that, you know when you're like, you see a hot person in the bar and you're like, hey, I'm gonna use my best moves on that person and I'm gonna use my best pickup lines. And you just fail. And then you just keep failing but you don't get the hint and you probably should just walk away. That's how I feel about this train line at the moment. I've had a good go. You've tried your best. The pickup lines aren't working. Walk away. So we're going to leave that because I now have to do this side through here. Right. I want to flatten. No. Now, we could potentially, this is going to be tight through here. That road there. I have a real problem with, and here's the thing, maybe I could just run single track through here. Maybe we could just run single track through here, right? Does a little funny thing to the road here. So your single track works like there, right? Your single track does fit down along the side there. However, what it's going to do, it's going to put a train junction right on that road. Hang on a sec. Let's see if we can do something here. Let's just get this lined up on the road. That's a road, Ham. Not the best of junctions there. I really don't like how this game does junctions sometimes on train tracks. Like that to me screams derailment. Look, it's not brilliant, but in my head, if you're back here, you're not really seeing that, and that just seems like it's a better thing. Amy, the train line is now sneaking out through the bathroom window. Did I say that? I didn't say that, did I? Why is it sneaking through the bathroom window? Yeah, I don't think I'm even happy with that, to be honest. I could fix all that up. In all fairness. In all fairness. That's a little bit better transition through there, and I wonder if that now gives me my better transition for this one. These train lines, if you want to get something looking pretty good, it's not that easy sometimes.
You're listening to Second Moon Station.
That's better. Hey, hey, hey.
You're extending their
Meow.
more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move.
Oh,
from the
I see what you're saying. After my overly persistent use of train pickup lines. Hey, how do you like them trains?
Professor Hornbuckle.
Would you like me to pick you up?
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite,
Yeah.
modesty demands that I
You got no game, Ham.
against the title.
I never had game, Ham. See, now this is the trouble. How do we get to that road? Because the train line
A life devoted to the
is in effect.
Though I do thank you.
So this road becomes null and void because we need to get this junction through here. How do we do this? Very interesting.
As a traveler from my home,
So,
I long to hear a tune that speaks to the
almost like...
my road-weary soul.
So the train line's fine there. You can bring that through. We can marry them all up, but we just need to sort the road out now.
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it...
I mean, there's nothing to say a road can't run. Yeah, you don't really want to because you got a main road here. Well, it can cross down here, yeah? Potentially. Give me alongside the building. Take that off. Leave you 90 degrees just for a second. I'm thinking about switching this road here to a laneway. Right, that seems to work there. That's fine. Huh. Now you don't want to do the thing. You don't want to do the thing. Now you do. I could get a tight little turn in just here. Okay, that kind of works. And then you're going to have to... And the other thing is we can put some industrial stuff down in here then. Right, and then this road here can line up with that one over there, so we can take that back. And we can do that. Right, so that's got that road going through there a little bit better now. The Swiss Army uses Chuck Norris knives. Let us read from the Book of Chuck. The Book of Chuck. What are we up to? Verse number 4. Verse number 4 of the Book of Chuck. If you don't know what that is, it's this one. Sorry, it's got a lot of yellow and stuff on it, so the green screen cuts it out. Yes, the green screen cuts yellow out as well. I got a little Christmas you know the Christmas bonbons, the jokes here? It's my little bookmark for it. What do you call a snowman enjoying the Australia sun? A puddle. Oh, I've got a question here for you, chat. I've got a question here for you. What do you give to celebrate a 30th wedding anniversary? I'll have your answers in chat. Thanks. In the meantime, let's read from the Book of Chuck Norris. verse number 4. Or official Chuck Norris fact number 4, we should say. When an episode of Walker, Texas Ranger was aired in France, the French surrendered to Chuck Norris just to be on the safe side. They're not getting any better. Amy's answer to the question is a crystal? No. And I act all confident like I know, but it's only because I know the answer because I read the thing. I don't actually know that much about it. Okay, in here for this whole facility, I want to do something like put a car park down. I want to give rhyme and reason as to why we have this space here. And I'm wondering, I kind of want to fix this junction up again. To allow for a car park down here. Because it's a big factory, like it's a big power plant, like it should have a car park. Mother of pearl. Yeah, just a pearl, I think is the answer. Just a pearl. I don't know what a mother... What's a mother of pearl? What's a mother of pearl? I think we want to do something like this here, right? No, hey, buddy, stop doing that for me, please, for a second. I think I want to have you like that. Then I want to have this road here. Just dive back there for me. How are you, Dave, by the way? Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Oh, mother of pearl is a shell. Well, that makes sense because, I mean, that makes a lot of sense because when you think about it, the shell is what holds the pearl. So that makes sense. Thank you for that. There you go. We're learning things today, team. We're bloody learning. I think maybe we just have to go straight shot like that, yeah? Yeah, like that. Just take that bit of road out for me. You right, Henka? Hey. Struggling, buddy. You good? Okay? The dog just gets a bit of a funny breathing episode when he falls asleep. He struggles to breathe a little bit here and there. I'm just going to try and get this in like this. Right, and then take that to there. And then take that one to there. Okay, that's got that sorted. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Sure. Right, that gives us a car park there, and it probably even gives us a couple of car parks, to be honest, but this road isn't exactly straight, is it? Huh. How have you done that, Ham? Not well, other Ham. Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? Just give yourself a little bit more room. What is going on here? What in the Mary, Joseph, and Jesus are you doing there? What? Now, that's interesting. Why are you putting, why are you? We will get down to, we will get to the downtown here soon. I just want to just figure this out for a second. What the heck is going on here? I'm just going to try this. Just give me a straight shot road there, please. You can just come straight down into there. And all I want from you... Yes. Crikeys. Why was that so hard? Okay. I don't know why that was so hard in the end. I'm potentially going to leave that one there. And then we'll go and take that off there. Yeah, cool. Because what I can actually do, I can get some buildings in and around here now, which is totally fine. So I can actually zone in. We'll zone in some shops. I can give this some industry, yeah? I don't have all my trains hooked up, so maybe don't do that yet. Let's get the trains hooked up now. Then we can go and do that. So this is going to actually slope downwards now. We're going to start bringing this down. However, I'm going to build that up. A little bit more. Can I have maybe that height? A little bit higher. Okay, let's try that. Right, that's the height we're working from up here. Brilliant. So from that height there, that was a little bit difficult. We're going from here to there. Right, so here. Like that. Okay, let's try that out now. Then we get our magical line like this. We hook those in. Okay. It's not the best line, I wouldn't say. Can we do better? Probably. Why don't we just take it from here?
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
Like that.
Y'all got clarity.
That's a better line through there. Okay, and then our little train line here, just a single two-way.
Yes, lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself. Let's see here. Y'all got
It's just going to come straight up there. So basically, we're going to get a connection that goes from this. Take that off for a sec. So I'd sort this out.
You got playing the keys. Got more funk in his...
It's doing that connection thing again that I hate. I'm thinking about just leaving it.
Classical. Yes, indeed.
Because I don't want to be fighting this the whole time, to be honest. Take it from that one.
Has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find...
This is probably as good as you're going to get it, to be honest.
is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Right, so that's our train bend there. It's got a tight little turn there, but that's okay. Straight into the track there. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to fight that too much. Interesting landscaping shape there, Ham. Which one are you talking about? My landscaping shape? That one, like that? Is that what you mean? The beauty about that is we can actually start to roll it down and make it look a little bit more like, yeah, it's been banked, but a little more natural. Throw some trees in and stuff. Oh, look at this. Wow, massive accident. Yeah, so basically we can do things like that. I probably would prefer that to not be like that. I'd prefer to just have bank all there. Or instead of bank, just maybe no bank. All right, get that through there nicely like that. And then join that track up and track, and then that's all done and good. All right, so that's our rail system sorted out. That's our road network sorted out. That's down in here sorted out. Getting these guys a little connection. I wonder if we can just put in a little tiddler road to the car park here. Or if the game's going to have a conniption about it. And we're going to get that. I'm going to just say that this little connection road here might be like for the... If we want to think about it, it's just like a little access way for the workers to get from the car park and so forth down there. That's how I'm going to think of it, like that. Down in here, though, I want to add a few more... We can add a few more buildings and stuff just down in here. Not particularly on that corner or that corner. I do want to add some potential shops down here, though. So we'll put a little shop on that corner. You got to think about these guys... Facilitating these guys with like potential shops. That they might like go to for lunch, dinner, because I assume that this would be manned 24/7. Also, we've got to hook our power back up. And then that's a massive fix through there. That should get us through here for a while. The reason why I'm paying hello, Dan. The reason why I want to pay a little bit of attention to this area is because when we get the port in, and I really am thinking about a closed-in port just here, like maybe to start, a closed-in port here. Potentially the port up here might be better. But for starters, we might have a port in here. And getting the train line married up with that and getting all the road infrastructure in. And I mean, look, we probably can have more on and off ramps over here, like freeway exits and entrances up over here. But this potentially will become a really bustling, sort of busy area down the track. So I want to just sort of paying that a bit of attention. This, I don't want to build up too much more other than what's there. Anyway, that's sort of the rhyme and reasoning why I wanted to do that there. And obviously we can throw some more buildings along that road if we want. We could probably tree this in a little bit now as well. You're still tired, Dan? I bet, mate. You worked a lot. And I bet you're on your way back. Oh, you bet you're back in at work now, are you? Probably. I just want to get some tree stuff done here. And then we can go start working on the quad center. The quad center. Okay. I mean, you probably typically wouldn't have that many near the motorway, but whatever. Whatever. Huh. Give me that one there, please. Just to sort of fill that back in. All right. And get our little motorway section downtown done. I probably could put a bit in through here and probably just clean up that. All through there, to be honest. I didn't put the power lines back in. Yeah. I'll get there. Okay. Power lines. Zzz. Remember the old zzz noise they used to have? We better off crossing the motorway here and heading over to that way. I don't think you're going to get in there. You know what we could do? We could take them underground from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. Excuse me. Right, they're connected back up. These ones are not. These ones I will give. Oh, you can't. You would have to have a second connection on there, wouldn't you? High voltage rock and roll. I think I'm going to attach this there. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to run that power line straight into it. That's a cool little, I like that little substation. I like that you can have it not directly on there either. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. I won't lie. Can I get a little path to it as well? Sort of, but you don't really marry up with. Can you just use the anarchy button? Ha, I can use anarchy. And I can make it look like it's got a power thing, a path. Right, brilliant. Anarchy for the win. You worked, yeah, I know, Dan, and I remember you from 2 till 8. 2 p.m. till 8 a.m. Wait, I don't even have a button for that, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that one? How about the intense one? How about this one? Dan, this one's for you. This is for you, Dan. All right, one last thing. We just have to make sure this freeway has better. On and off ramps like that. Because they're looking a little lackluster there. Yeah, that's better. Plenty of room for them to divert on and off the motorway. All right. Yeah, okay. No more fast slip lane road. Gosh, that took an hour for us to get through that. I'm a little bit happier. It gives us a little bit more room to work through here now. I haven't connected this back up yet either. Oh, dognammit. Okay, well, let's take this one. Quite simply put, I wonder if I can do a connection up to there. All right, let's just try this for a sec. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. I feel quite good about that. I feel really good about that. And in fact, I'm going to give it one that way as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Let's get in. Do I want two-way tracks here? I think I do. I'm just going to do that quite simply. And then do that. And I'm not gonna overcomplicate this. I'm just gonna have them like that. I can't get one over there, and I'm not gonna try, I don't think. Not unless I start bringing these around. I would have to do something here that I would be a little untoward. I don't think I can get track. I don't think I can get track tight enough around there. We will try it. That's going to be, I just don't think that's going to work. I think it's too tight. I think it's too tight of a turnaround.
If it doesn't look to its past, well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
No. Ham, you got to use the right tool for the right job. Use the right tool for the right job and you can do it.
Sources tell us that our city.
This one? Try that one.
We know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
No way. No friggin' way, man.
And bringing money into local.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much.
Even that's too tight. I'm gonna.
We're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More.
The economy is booming. Hello, Johnny. Call me 18-hour Ali. Call you 18-hour Al. Okay. Now, what I need to do is get a center point here. Yeah, this turns way too tight. Way too tight. Yep, way too tight. I could, and here, no. I could sneak it down this road, down this way. Or we could just say, hey, head out that way. And sneak around. Do a little track turnaround out here. I just don't want to take out... I could easily just take all the land I want. I don't really want to. But I'd be willing to take some. I'd be willing to take some. How are you, Johnny? What's happening, friendo? I'm gonna have you square off there, thanks. Right. And I want to have you Okay, so this here. You might need to do something like from about there. So if I take a bit there and we say, that's where I want you to go to there. Right. You're not quite doing what I want you to do, but you kind of are. I'm still ending up with the same problem. Where that turn, yeah, the turn's way too tight. What's happening, Johnny? You booked a vacation this afternoon. Nice. Nice, Johnny. And when do you leave? Yeah, that's not, it's just not gonna, it's too tight up here. I could just take a bit more land, do it properly, and then be done with it. I just hate taking land like that. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it all. I'm just not gonna worry about it today. I'm gonna come back later another time and worry about that. I absolutely hate the fact that just don't like it. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna come back later when my brain's thinking about train tracks properly. We need to get over here and finish this quad sector, right? Now, I've got an idea for this quad sector. I don't know how it's going to go. Johnny, you're 10 days in Barbados. You leave September 22nd to October 2nd. Ooh. Do you do one of these trips every year, Johnny? Do you do these yearly? All right, we're going to have to take this. We're going to take to this with an absolute sledgehammer. Yep. Sledgehammer time. And everyone's really unhappy, but I don't care. Why? Because I hated all of this. Oh, the park. Right. We'll put the park back in somewhere else. Okay. You know what? We'll delete the parks too. Now, we're going to be deleting all of this. Look at all those cars that were there. Delete that for me. Delete that. Delete that. There is a bus stop over there. I will move. I'm probably going to get rid of that road. That road's we need that one. That one's a mainstayer. I'm going to redo that road too. And that road. And this one, I don't like. In fact, we're just going to redo it all. Out with the old, in with the new. Am I right? Something borrowed, something blue. Hello, Zero. Three-way switches for trains will be coming in Transport Fever 2. Zero's letting everyone know. I'm just going to turn this anarchy off. Okay, that gives us a very, very big boxed area to play with. One thing I am going to do, I'm going to start I haven't been doing much of this, but we are going to start utilizing district creation tools. And for good reason. Hello, Zero, by the way. Good to see you, friendo. I'm going to include that. Yeah, we're going to call this a district here. Oh, damn it. Right, okay, so it says Primrose Height. I don't want to call it that. We're going to call this, after Chuck Norris himself, we're going to call it Chuck Heights. Welcome to Chuck Heights. All right, then we'll have another, I think we'll have another district just up here. Sorry, I just wanted to move the mic. The mic was really in my, it's been just sort of in my way a little bit. I'm standing, by the way, today, if you're not aware. I'm doing the old standing. All right, it's going to come up to there. And it's going to be bound like that, okay? This one's called Aspen Meadows. And you know what? I'm okay with Aspen Meadows. This one here is actually going to incorporate from there. This is going to be an actual, no, actually, I'm going to have you come to there. Can I not get you moved back there? Yeah, cool. And that's called Beach End. It's not called that. Oh well, it kind of is, but we're gonna call you South End. Okay, you're gonna be called South End. Aspen Meadow. We're gonna just start doing these districts up, right? Because I think I've got one for Palm Cove, South End, Chuck Heights, Aspen Meadows. Yeah, okay, I'm all right with these. If you'd like one named. Hello, Alan. How are you, friendo? Good to see you, buddy. You just joined from Cape Town. How is beautiful old Cape Town going? All right. I wonder if we can put our farms back in here yet. I might. All this time I've been waiting for the industry to leave here and not be polluting, which it's not, to put some urban farms back in, that I kind of want to put just a little suburb down in here now, to be honest, because we're going to probably earmark a lot of farmland to be out that way, or potentially out over here. Along these riverways could be good farmland, but we'll see. Okay, we're going to take a big hit in our income because I just deleted a lot of people out of the city. I'll fix these roads up too later. Let's get that going. Okay, let's do something better here. Yeah, that thing there needs to move. I'm gonna move it, damn it. Probably up here is not a bad spot, you know. Up on the hill, probably there on the corner. So we'll go ahead and plop that there. I might even actually make it, because we've got another radio mast just over here, right? And I kind of like to give them their own sort of, actually, you know what, like up here, I like to give them their own kind of, like something like this, right? Although it'd be better if it sat probably here, to be honest. And then what we do, we get the little dirty road.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening.
It probably should come in off there, actually, to be honest. So I'm actually going to come in off this road here. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. And don't give me that. In fact, just let me freeform all of this, please. Right, cool. And then we'll just land in a heap of trees up here, and we'll just, I like to play it off like it's kind of an area, because it is just a communications tower. So it's kind of like just out in the sticks like that a little bit. And then we just literally wallop in a heap of trees all the way around it. You know? Right. So we just do something like that. Oh, Alan's got some cousins in Vancouver. Look out. Some distant cousins of... Hey, Fury, how are you, friendo? Hey, Fury, how's your playthroughs of... How's your playthroughs of City Skylines going? Have you been playing much? I remember you saying that you needed to learn a little... You wanted to learn a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's gone. That's why. I think what I'll do, we've got a bus stop in there. I might just chuck a bus stop out. Okay, I need to get these roads reconstituted back in here. Okay, let's do that now. We'll worry about the bus lines later. All right, so we want medium roads in here. Now, I want to make this section down here. I'm going to go with this kind of... What I want to do, right? I want to have like a business district, commercial district, residential district with some sporting stuff sort of centralized in it. And to continue our shopping mall that we did down here and our sports field here. But we're going to do it in like a quad section, right? To make it... I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a go. Also, we need to de-zone everything because that's going to happen if you don't. So what I mean is I need to get myself set up with a section here that we can work with. So we'll go ahead and put this road back in. Are we using large roads here? We are. Take that off. Take that off. Right. Now, are you going to keep that? I don't like boxing things in. I hate it. But they're kind of main roads, so they probably should. That's a two-way. Is that one of these? I want to say yes. So instantly that's making me think, do this. Okay. You're still having trouble making money? The only way to make money, okay, And this is a perfect example right now, Fury. If you had just joined maybe 20 minutes ago, what you will have noticed is I had a heap of cities sitting here, right? And it wasn't anything special. All I did was pump in residents and shops and stuff, just pump it in a big block area. And realistically, what you want to do is you want to just keep feeding the people in and kind of think of it like a battery hen. Make yourself a battery hen because they pay taxes and stuff, right? They pay a lot of taxes. They pay money towards the town. So get a heap of people in, use it as a battery hen to fund all your future projects. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going through and I'm cleaning up that battery hen, and I'm going to make that battery hen now look a little bit better. So if people are struggling to make money early on, the best way to make money is to just keep pumping your residents into the town. Keep putting them into the town. Don't go ahead, whatever you do, make sure you keep an eye on things like this. Don't go ahead and just buy the hospital, right? The hospital costs $225,000 to $515,000 a monthly upkeep fee. That will drain your money. When you do I mess with the taxes or not? I mean, just to show you what my taxes are here, Fury, my taxes are actually low. My taxes are really low. I've got the 8, 9, 10, and 10%, right? I've got really low taxes. You don't need to do too much. In fact, you could drop them, pump more people into the city. The key things you need to look out for are when you're putting in your services, stick to the small fire services like firehouses, small police station. Stick to small elementary schools early on. Don't just go walloping in big schools and this and that. Oh, I need more. Look, education in my city is packed, right? I've even put extension wings on my school and it's packed. I'm going to do a fix and I'll show people how to deal with school stuff once you get your towns and stuff established and you can start getting money moving in the right direction. But yeah. It's kind of like an add this to make money, add this to make money. The other thing you can watch out for is productions, right? So this is everything your town produces. This is the surplus of what we're producing at the moment. So putting your own industries in is a really good thing. We're learning how to play BC. We're learning just because I've had recently, and it's not just Fury, I've had a few people come to me and say, I can't make money in the city. What do I do? And the biggest thing that you need to do is keep your service buildings as the small ones, but have them, if you build a new area, put in a service for it, but not the big ones. Don't go walloping in big fire stations and that. Put in the small firehouse, put in the small school, put in the small police, because they reduce the cost of everything that you're paying for, okay? And then just keep pumping in the residents, Bring your taxes down, right? You can bring your taxes down a bit to encourage growth. It'll encourage this green bar to stay up here and people want to move into your town. So bring your taxes down, because the more people you get in, they're still going to be paying taxes and you have more people in. So yeah, how are you, BC? That's the basic concept of it. And then from there, you just play around with what I can afford and what I can't afford. And when do I pump up the export stuff like logging, etc.? You don't really worry about exporting so much. What you're worrying about, so I've got over here in my logging farms, right? I've got 3 logging farms. I've got one there, one here, and one here, right? This is my logging area. Think of your logging industry as servicing your own town first, right? So don't think about the exports so much. Think about when you're putting a production in, like timber, farms even, when you're putting farms in, they're servicing the needs of your town first, which means you're not importing goods and paying for goods to come in externally, right? So think of it that way. Think about supplying your own town first with those products, and then the export stuff will come later. I mean, I don't even have ships in yet. I will get to the section where we're going to put in a port. And last episode I did for last episode I did, we literally only just put in, and that was episode 9, we only just put in this cargo train station, right? That we fed in. So, yeah. Think of it in like that. You're servicing your town first. I don't know if that's right, but it seems to work for me all the time. And I have no troubles with it at all. I'm actually going to do something where I bring... Am I going to bring that road into there? I want to do something here. Right, let's get back to building for a little bit. Happy to keep answering questions, though. Absolutely. Am I going to stick with this two-way kind of road? I think I am. But what I want to do... It's kind of in a bad spot now, this one. I think I'm just going to give it a connection. And not worry about it too much. I'm actually going to fix this roundabout. Oh, this is where I need... I could probably use the better roads mod that I've put in here. Can I actually say, hey, buddy... This is a new mod that just came out not long ago, and it's kind of really cool. You can do a lot with the roads. I want to have... Let's say that. You can play with the lane width. Right, plays with that. Keep it at 4. I just want you to... Maybe I need to get the line tool. But I basically just want you only turning right, to be honest. It doesn't matter. I'm going to leave it. That's our only connection there. That's fine. I'm actually going to bring you, mate, into here as well.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
All right, so that's how we're going to go through there. That's better. That's a horrible bit of road, but I'm not really worried about that. I can fix that later. Okay, for our little quad town section down here. Right, so we do have a road running from there that I can take through to here. Basically, what I want to do here... Oh, they fixed the exploding rocks in Eco. Brilliant. Mate, I haven't been able to get in all week. Do I want to add that back to there? I was trying to avoid just having everything connected down there. I'll leave it for the moment. This bus stop as well. Oh, crikey's. That was a bus stop there. I'm thinking about what is all this stuff? Oh, this is all my services. Okay, this is all my services. Right, they can stay there for the moment. Now, the quad town area. I want to get a centralized point here, right? So I'm going to turn off that. I'll leave that. And I'll leave that. Basically, I'm going to take it off this road here because it's nice and square for me. And this road here because I know these roads are running square. So these are going to be my... Right, so that's our central point that we're going to work from. In fact, it probably could be that side there. Probably could be like there more so. Sure. Okay. Okay, so that's our central point there. Now we're going to go in a width of that. And I probably want to use some bigger roads here too, to be honest. don't know if I want to use bigger roads here or not. Okay, we'll see. Maybe I do, because we are doing a downtown section here. Okay. Now, where is my motorway there? That doesn't make any difference for the moment. Let's go. Let's leave it at that lane, because I'm going to try and get a beefier... maybe not. Come up 10. Can I get you to come along here for me? I kind of can. Okay, brilliant. That's how that's going to go. And this is going to cut through here like that. Right. Okay, cool. So we've got our double stacked roads on here that we're going to have. Right. I'm just, I've got a semi idea. I don't know how it's going to go, but I've always wanted to have something where I had double stacked roads on, because I want to put some trams up on there. The other thing is, with our train station here, at some point, the train might have to split off and come up this way and head that direction. I can worry about that later, because we're just working in here. So I was just thinking if I need to run a train station through here, but I might, if anything, I can run a subway, and the subway will be fine then. Okay, so that road there looks like it's going to have a good connection for us down to here. However, we do have the ability to do this as well. Right, so I'm going to keep you fairly simple. Now for this, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a one-way up and down. Let's just say our offset is... That's perfect. Right, so that's that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Then I can go ahead and take that road out under there. Brilliant. All right. So what you're seeing here, this road here is simply going to bypass straight through this district, and it's going to plow straight into this. I don't want that. It's going to plow straight into there, right? Give me that. And eventually it will right? Eventually it'll tunnel somewhere else, and because I've now got a couple of different tunnels, I can start marrying up, right? So if you don't know, I've got a tunnel that's right here going to nowhere, and all of a sudden I'm now giving myself bypass connection points through the town for later on, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking there with that. Also, it's also going to give me a bypass to get down onto here, or potentially into this section just here where we're going to hook it. I'm just going to make sure it's hooked up now, and then we're done. I can actually come to there, but it gets a bit of a weird turn on it, so don't do that. Right, and then I'm going to simply come back down, but give me a nice curve. You probably should come down to the roundabout, but that's okay. We're going to have you go like that. All right, just so you can marry up to the motorway. People can take the bike. So the whole purpose of this road is eventually, instead of people having to cut through town to get where they want, they can take the bypass road that will go straight through the town. Right, I'm just sort of trying to future-proof it a little bit. Right, and then out here, now we've got our one-way, two ways. Yes. Actually, I'll probably just continue them on, to be honest. Yeah, I'll probably just continue them on. Like that. In each direction. I probably wasn't going to, but I will. In fact, that one there, I can do something a little bit different with, and I'm going to. And that one there. Okay, my little bridgey thing here is in the way. Just take out that for the minute. All right, so that's fine like that. And that's fine like that. Cool. Yeah, BC, are you running a class tonight, are you, buddy? Another bloke that's probably bloody tired, been busting it out lately. All right, this here. We need to do something different with this section here because this is going to be, right? Okay, so like I just said before, we're going to have an office district, another shopping. I know we've got a shopping district here, but we're going to have a lot of residential. So residential is going to come in through this side mostly. It might be mixed here. Then we're going to have an office district down closer to the motorway, and then maybe more shops and stuff with some mixed residents. But mostly we're going to have that in and around here. So what we're going to do here, I've just got to think about this for a second. Because I wanted to put in some facilities like the downtown swimming pool. I mean, not downtown, but the swimming pool and stuff like that. Okay, let's take our roads here now. Let's do what we have to do, which is... Hey, Inca. Good boy. What time is it, by the way? 9:45, we got time. Are you done until October? I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to merge these roads together. There is this massive intersection just here. Yeah, you're okay that way, but you're terrible that way. It might have to be a roundabout job. It might have to be a roundabout job here. Like that. And then that allows me to have we don't have a good offset for that, so it's going to have to be that. Okay, give me this for a sec, like to about there. And then give me that. Okay. Then, this road here, now. We have to marry these roads into here, so we're literally going to have... You can do that. Put a node in that, right? And I'll put a node in those ones. So give me that, and I'll get a node about there. Like that. Right. Groovy. And then, okay. we're going to need to use the complex curve line.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with Jay.
Now we want one way. Yes.
Some of the finest classical music on
Come off 34.
right here.
I don't... Will this work, I wonder? No, it won't. That's a thing there. I don't know how I can get that. How can I get that? I know how I can do it. I've got to give myself a got to give myself a point at where I'm turning here. Okay. Right, so to do this, I need a little bit more room back here. This is complex to get what I want. Complex curve, single road. Come out. I know, I'm gonna have to put in a small roundabout, aren't I? To do this, like here, to get what I want. Is that right? Oh, I don't even know. This is so hard. That's basically what I wanted there, though. I might have to go with these. Come out 30. I might have to go like that, to be honest. Just not allowing me to do what I want here. Okay, I can't get what I want, which sucks. So I'm just gonna have to take these down into that roundabout. I don't know. I can't do it. I'm not that good. But we know that. So I'm just simply gonna go straight shot. I will give myself a marker here though to work off. So we'll say we'll make our turn. We'll make our turn about here, okay? All right, we'll make the turn about there. Right. That's how we just have to do it like that. It's I couldn't get what I wanted, so Johnny. I love how Johnny says, that looks like a dog's breakfast before I've even finished. It's not what I wanted. It's really not what I wanted. I don't like it. I just wanted a single lane coming out of this way. I just wanted a single lane coming out of here. Right. And then I wanted it to split off. I wanted the road to split off from here. And all I wanted was the road to just do this from here. You know? But because it won't do what I want it to do, you know, that's kind of like what I was going for, like that. I don't know, I can't get it. What's your suggestion? What do you reckon, Johnny? It looks like dog. Give me a suggestion. Because all I'm trying to do is trying to get these roads, these two one-way streets into a single street here. right, which marries up with that. Right. I'm trying to get this road here. Maybe we just need to keep it a bit simpler. Come out 48 and enter. At there. You know, maybe that's all I can do. I just don't know. I don't know. It's sort of what I want, but not really. And then branching off here, I can have my actual... Yes, it's just not... Yeah, I want that. Don't take that one off. It's a little bit better. It's sort of getting what I want. We've got the old twin crank roundabouts back, but I want the roundabout. I want the roundabout now. I need to get you centralized there, buddy. What's my button for that? We'll just take it from there, I think. So I want you to come up square for me there. Okay. Actually, a better idea is to come off these ones. Like that. Even though they're one ways, that's fine. Right, like that. That's better. Okay, so that's good. So we have a way to get in and a way to get out at all directions. It is looking slightly grid, but that's okay. There's a bit of a hill there, and I'm okay with that too. And then we're going to have actually a U to come through that way. That. Now you don't marry up there. Is that a problem? It's not so much of a problem. It's okay. We've still got our bus. I'm just going to fix the bus things up now because it's annoying the buggery out of me, these bus things. Give me that. I'm going to have a bus stop here underneath. And a bus stop there underneath. And I'm going to just get my line tool here. Drag you into there. And I'm going to drag that one into there. Cool. All right. I'll probably have a bus station down here anyway. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, you're all good. But I probably will have a downtown bus station. Will I? Yes, that's a big bus station. It would service this whole area. Is it really too big to go under there? Now, I didn't intend to have a bus station in the middle here, but it kind of makes sense if you think about it, having the bus station in the middle of town here. It's also it's only 28,000 a month upkeep. It's still quite expensive. There's the old taxi depot too. We've got that smaller bus station there. Well, maybe I can still get what I want and have a bus station. Kind of like the big one though. The big one would service everything. And all I would do, I can put it in. What do you think? Do you think we should try and put the bus station in downtown here? I don't think we should. I don't think it should be the central feature though, because I had like a big parky thought kind of thing situated. No, I'll leave it for the moment. So the idea and the premise is to... Let me just look at my parks here to measure up. We've got some monument things here as well. What are they? They cost a lot of money to put in and upkeep. That one's less. That's the Grand Hotel. It's less. What have I got in the way of these buildings? I've got a Polaris Suites, which we're not going to put that in. Or I've got the Iron Press Building. 1 attractiveness citywide, 4 well-being within 750 meters. That could be a good, nice building down here. Okay. And parks-wise, so because we've got the American football field over here, shopping complex, we're going to be going with a soccer field down over this way. And probably in and amongst some of the buildings that are down here. So probably like more like in here. Imagine playing soccer underneath the bridge. You kick the ball up and it hit the thing. So I've just now got to figure out how I'm going to place these. Maybe this is like a good location for the soccer field just here. And then we can have some tall buildings around it. Football, shopping, football. 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 Park. This is going to be a parkland. I think it makes sense to have it here, you know, where our services are currently. So I think we're going to make a bit of a football field section just here. That's fine. Community pool. The community pool, however, can go in down here. So right, to get this in, let's just knock back these a bit, and I can put them in later. Community pool, because this downtown section here, this is going to be like a built-in park, like a park that joins each district, if that makes sense. So hence the reason why I've called it the quad center. What's going on with that road, by the way? That's fine. So we'll go ahead and put our swimming pool in on the side that is more to do with
Second Moon Radio with your host, Jay Thomas.
We need a car park, bus stop, and we need to put some parkland stuff in here with the community pool. Okay, we're going to put the community pool there. We're going to put some leisurely tennis courts in on this side. Right, then I'm just going to take a little splitsy road here. This is going to be... give me that. That's as much road as we're having in there for that. Well, it could connect up with that side. Yeah, I don't want people using it as a bypass. So I'm talking myself in and out of things that I'm trying to get done here. Hey, game? Buddy? Okay, that's going to go there. That's actually going to now spin around. In fact, I'm just going to go, yeah, that's going to spin onto there. Brilliant. I'm going to build this park in right now. Okay, we're going to build the park in right now. In fact, I'm just going to do this if I can. I don't know if I have enough length on that. Damn it. Where's Centaur? God damn it. Give me to there. Yeah, brilliant. Give me just a tiny little... Yes. Brilliant. Okay. Now, I don't know how... The game doesn't like when you put paths off of, like, roadways like this. So we'll give this our best shot here. Take all of that off. Take... leave that one on. Leave the rest on potentially. Maybe take, what's that? Snap to zone length cell. Snap to zone grid. No, we don't want to snap to zone grid. Okay, we're going to connect up these crossings like this in the corners. I'm not going to have crossings at every intersection, so we'll go ahead and clean that up shortly. But this is going to be a heavy pedestrian predominant area. Hey, Stephen, how are you? Yep. Tennis balls onto the motorway and everything. You beauty. That's exactly what we want, Stephen. Right, now I'm going to take this road, this one here, and see if I can plug into there. Nice. And then I'm going to do this one through here. Like that. Right, then I want to try it. Yeah, this is the one I thought I'd have trouble with. So I'm going to just get you to connect up there. And then same across the back here like that. All right, so we've got plenty of pedestrian access. How are you, Stephen? What's going on, buddy? Right, you can even have a little zebra crossing. Speaking of zebra crossings, I'm going to go ahead now and just take out a lot of these zebra crossings in and around downtown here. The less, the best. Yeah, leave that. You can believe that. In fact, I'm going to get rid of a lot of these. One on each side. All right, there is a place that they can cross, so that's fine. The less is best when it comes to the crossings. Cool. Groovy. Got it, good. And then what we're going to do is, I didn't get the bus station in. Do we want to put the bus station in instead? Down here? I think we probably should, right? So we can just take out that path there. We'll put these paths back in shortly. We'll just see if we can fit this bus station in down here. Nobody want bus station. Right. Literally like that. Literally. In fact, what if it had that connection on that corner like that? And can we move you over? Not probably without anarchy. Let me see if I can do this with anarchy to get what we want here. And we can. I'm happy with that. I'm actually happy with it. I will accept that. Even though it's slightly on the road, I don't care. Then I can go ahead and fix everything up. Yeah, I really don't care. In fact, I can squeeze a path down there too. I'm going to get that connection back up. Yep, cool. Right, so that's our bus station down there, which means now our bus lines can actually... So the buses can come in and around this way, by the way. Wonder if I should one-way them. One-way that... I can't one-way the road, can I? I can... I'm not going to. So you're now coming into there, and you're now coming into there. Which means you can go, and then you can go. All right, brilliant. So that's our little... we have a look at our bus lines now. That's got that going well. And we've even got room for another bus thing as well. I could put a small roundabout at each end and have one-way road heading to them so they don't get used on a cut through. I could, Dan. Yeah, I could. I think this is I think we'll do it this way. Maybe not now the bus station is in. Yeah, I'm kind of happy to get the bus station in here. What I'm going to do something very, very cheeky. And yes, the pool is going to lose a lot of its sun with the road. And potentially you could be just having a sunbake in the community pool and a truck comes flying off the side straight into your pool session. But whatever. No, that's not my problem. And bang. Right? That's not my problem. If a truck comes flying off into your pool session, not my problem. All right. So now all we'd have to do is potentially, I don't think there's any other parky things we can put in. There's a small playground because you want your kids playing now near the roads, don't you? Because you're there, will you work if we just slap you in on that roundabout just there? And you will. Like that. Okay. Good. I'm going to do one little thing in here, and that is I'm going to hope to try and get some kind of little cafe or little store in there that will work. Otherwise, now it's just about throwing in. Because I want this to be kind of like a little community area that breaks up the downtown. Then we'll put the soccer field in down here. And we'll make this a really nice space along the lines of that. We'll move all our services back out and around. So the services are actually going to right now, what's that? That's the urban firehouse. We'll go ahead and put our urban firehouse. It would have been really good to have that in down here, actually. You're going to get it, but it's Takeoff Anarchy. Would have been really good, but I've put that damn thing in the way. We kind of need them to be centralized on a main road where maybe the services need to live in this section, or potentially maybe just even that section there. Right, so maybe this is where the actual, because they can go straight onto main roads here. So yeah, okay. Basically, the services are all going to sit in here. Right, I'm even going to take, actually it doesn't matter. So this here, we're going to put that. It's an urban firehouse though. It doesn't matter. The medical center will go ahead and sit on that end. The small medical clinic. Oh, so we've got a small medical clinic. I'm actually going to put a small medical clinic up this way. Can I get you in underneath the motorway? And I can. I'm going to put that because we've got this medical clinic here, and now we've got a small medical clinic there just to service those. All right, what do you got? You've got a small police station. And you're going to sit opposite the firehouse just there, right? And then we're going to get in a car park for these guys as well. Something a little bit beefier, please. Car park for the medical clinic and something maybe like that for the firehouse. And that'll be fine. Right, and then I can go ahead and I can redecorate. Oh, what's that? That's the post office. The post office could probably live next to the medical clinic under the bridge. On the corner there, right? Okay. That's those facilities taken care of. I'm okay with that. And then all we're going to do is we're going to literally just tree up the area and put a heap of grass in. So we can... Oh, by the way, I've got this whole new thing here. Like this thing's brilliant. It's this mod, right? I put a whole heap of new mods in here. Basically, you can find all the assets and you can put your own assets in the game. Look at that. We can literally put assets in the game. We could have an ambulance on standby we could literally put an ambulance on standby at the pool just in case, you know. I just think they're brilliant mods. I don't know where you'd put it. We don't even have a car park down here. Probably makes sense to have one, but whatever. Yeah, no car park's a bit of a mistake, isn't it? Oh well. Anyway, so really cool mod. We can do some decorative stuff. I think the other one I've got, this one, you can put decals on of like craggly roads and brick surfaces and stuff. So we could literally go ahead. I think turn anarchy on. I think I can do. It just makes a bit of a different surface. I'm pretty sure this category contains all this, yeah, surfaces and stuff. This one's got paved surfaces. We can put in all of this stuff, parking spots. I can put in fences now. Like I can put my own fences in down here and fence off the whole area. So a lot of decorative stuff that I can do now, which I'm excited to sort of delve into, but we're not here for that today. We're here to get this build in. Okay, we've got to continue on now because I need to start getting up roads that are going to facilitate our people. We'll worry about pumping in some trees and stuff later. Let's start getting the people back in downtown here. So, we're going to go like this, actually. All right. It's going to be that one. Maybe even just another one, the same here. But slightly shorter. You know, something like that. I'm okay with that. And then in here, we'll simply go. Yeah, we kind of want to mix it up a little bit, don't we? It's very gritty downtown, isn't it? We'll probably just go something like that. You know, something like that. Bit of a cul-de-sac there. Oh, I've got anarchy on still, haven't I? Yeah, you don't necessarily need to do that. Thanks, champ. And then I'm Probably. I'm probably going to have that connection, or maybe this connection to here is a better one. You know, maybe that's better. So in case you're wondering, the whole premise is I'm going to have a tram system that runs around. Yeah, I'm kind of really unhappy with that road. And then to turn these off the main roads, I'm going to do this. So I want to keep some roads main roads. Where's my keyway? Right, so these main roads here going to be like that. That main road, that's a main road. Main road, main road. For the moment anyway, I can go back and fix those up later. Leave that. Leave that, leave that. We don't need to worry about that. Just so I can get my zoning right, that's all. Where I want things to build. Because I want things to build in and around this way. And this gives me a better indication of where I need to put roads on the internals. Yep, cool. Cool. Right, so that's pretty much our residential sections. Let's go ahead now and turn our attention to the office spaces. Now, the office spaces we do want to have so it's much easier space, and I'm going to have some car parks and some plazas in for the office space. I'm actually going to change up how their space looks down here as well. Simply put, we're going to take that road there and I'm going to 45 it to there. All right. And then I'm going to get my little complex, I mean, not complex, I'm going to get that tool there. I'm going to go up there. Is it better off having a roundabout in that corner? No, it's not. I'll show you what it's better off doing. The fun bit will come shortly where we get to put all the people in and watch it grow. That's the bit I love. I love laying it out and then finally getting all the watching all the people come in and grow and see what we need to change and do. That's horrible, that connection. Can you make that a little bit better? Say we'll go to like there. That's a little bit better. And then we can do another one out here. Right? And then we're going to have a connection to there. That's horrible. That should be a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Okay, so that's that in a hat. And then we want to have a bit of parkland down in through here, which is fine. And I can spur that on with... Give me that road there. And simply put... What do we think? We could have a connection up to there. I don't really want it. I'm thinking of just doing that. Okay, and then, because all I want to do is put some parkland stuff in, right? It's not quite working how I want it to. That's a horrible road. Okay, that'll be better. That's better. Okay, cool. It just offers a little interesting space for the vehicles to go around. I don't know if I can get a little roundabout. I can get a little cul-de-sac roundabout there, so I will take that just to cap that off. And then we'll get a nice sort of plaza there. We'll get some walk-through park sections there for the office spaces. And we'll continue this kind of theme in through this section just here. Right, so if you want to think about it, we could probably come from about here. But I don't want it to. I want it to be married up with that. like that. And then literally, if that comes that way, and that shoots off there. And that's all we're going to do in those little sections. I could even put just little cul-de-sac sections on them there, right? Basically how that's going to go. What's in the pool, Dan? You're saying in the pool. I haven't let this all play again yet. All this restructure we did down here earlier is still going. Okay, so traffic should flow all right there. What are you doing with this street? Was I doing something with this road or not? I'm going to leave it. Just going to leave it. I'll put an ambulance in the pool. Do you mean like this? Are you happy now, Dan? Are you happy? All right, so that's that. We got to get in this corner here. We got a lot of 90-degree turns up here, so I want to soften the blow a little bit. We're just starting to introduce. I don't like that. Right, we're just going to offer a little bit of a curve there. Then we're going to go like that. And we're going to go like... That didn't work. I might have to take it on that one there. All right. Now, you're fine. And you're fine. And then we're literally just going to take our curve again. It's at 2, 4. So give me 1, 2 from there. Okay, we're going to just have a slight little curve in there like that. Because that is a little medical clinic, we will get a car park down here. In fact, you know what would be smart running that through there? Would be kind of smart to run this straight through here.
This is
Right.
Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the...
Okay, don't tell me I can't, because I will.
For our
I will have that, I will get it, and I will take it.
First, we will be dancing...
Even though that post is in the car park, I don't care.
Before entering the slower Largo...
Okay, that's looking a little bit better. We've got connections to there, through them.
So,
Do I want roundabouts on those? Are these better to have little... What do you think, team? Are these better to have little roundabouts here? At each of these sections? On these one-way streets, do you think we should run roundabouts or leave them? Probably leave it. can I just have you come off there for me, please? Yeah, brilliant. That's why. That's exactly why. Brilliant. All right. I think we're almost ready. We're almost ready to plant everything back in. And then we've got our soccer field that we can punch in down here. What time is it? 10:28. No, we're running out of time. We've got to do Flying Super Spartan. I want to get all this in. I want to get the soccer field in. And we've still got a bit of parkland there. Okay, do it, Ham. Shut up and do it. Shut up and take my money. I think we could get everything in down here. I think we could get everything in down here. I just had a thought with this car park of, I mean, we don't have to, we can keep going for, are you guys enjoying this at the moment? You guys enjoying just kicking back doing this? I know some of you will probably be doing some eco, but are you kind of enjoying, I did want to get to the Super Spartan and get some stuff done there. Yeah, that works out for me. That works a treat. Then I can get a connection right through there. Because I kind of want to get this build done. And we can push Super Spartan back just a little bit. Oops. You liking it, Johnny? I am too. I want to get this done. So if we need to, we'll just push Super Spartan back just a touch. Just keep me updated on the time because it's 1:30 now. And I know 45 minutes time we've got Super Spartan. I call it Super Spartan. That's because he can glide. He can glide with the best of them. We're going to need some more bus services also. The bus service down here. Although downtown, most people can walk from there. If anything, we probably just want to put in our pathing systems. But most people will walk along the footpaths anyway. It'd only be paths like between residential areas and stuff. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Did I leave myself the correct width for this time? And I did. Brilliant. That makes me super happy that I did that. It's not that one, is it? No, it is this one. Is it? Where did it actually go? It's not this one, is it? It is under here now. I'm glad I left myself the required amount of room, like I didn't do over here, and I had to fudge it a little bit. But we got it there in the end. We got there in the end. I'm going to run another... I'm not going to run another car park there. That's fine. I will run a car park potentially here. And that will service all of this downtown stuff then, which would be actually a little bit better. So let's go ahead and... No, you're too big for that spot. I think it's you. Oh, did I not have another... No, too big. Too big or not too big? I might have to go with these ones. Go big or go home, says Johnny. Maybe it's just, it can't go in that spot then. Bang, we got it. I figured it out. I got there. We got it. We got it. Okay, car park's a bit lumpy, frumpy, and bumpy. Do I care? Nah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. All right, I don't know. Yeah, you can go in that way. I think you're fine. Maybe put some trees down the middle. It's got these lamp posts, these big posts, but we can give it a go. I've got anarchy on, so we can do it. Or we can do it. Do you want to go with these ones, Johnny? Or maybe some palm trees? I think palm trees are the way to go. Random rotation. Give me like that. Something like that. We can do something similar over here. Might just space them back out a little bit better. Maybe back to the 20. Actually, give me like 23 here. Right? Something like that. We can go to these ones here. We got different palm trees over here, by the way. That's something like that. That's what we did over here as well, in case you're wondering. So you can see I've got the palm trees lining this. This is the nice little shopping district. This is something we're going to emulate down over here somewhere. Anyway, we'll figure it out shortly. I can go ahead and put some kind of a building in here, maybe like a another kind of plaza. I do need to find a this is a tiny city park, but what we're after more so is more like a plaza. That's a big passage park. Otherwise we can put our that doesn't fit there. What's that? That's a large playground. I don't want that. That's a large plaza. I need something. Like these are kind of perfect, right? And we can just go ahead and punch them all in, and then they're wrong. So we could just delete that one, and then I can just put some paths in between here, and it's done. And with just some more trees and stuff, and then that caps off that area. So we can just do something like that. So it connects people to the car park. Right, and then we can just put some trees in, and we're done. You know, something like that. Maybe even like a couple of those. Okay. And then we could probably just go back to this. Say, hey, just give me a couple. Each side there as well. You know, something like that. Nice place, a fountain. Nice place for a fountain. I think we'll just go with that. I think we'll just do that. The other thing we can do, we'll come back and do the trees here first. Let's get in the other rest of the stuff. These two car parks are going to help service our business and our financial district. The basically the, what are we calling it? Office zones and commercial zones. They're going to help facilitate that. And this car park here will help facilitate. We're going to go with some high density EU, medium density housing. I don't want to go too big with the skyscrapers here, okay? I don't want to have big skyscrapers in this section. The big skyscrapers are going to be set down here. This is what's earmarked for our massive big skyscraper city, right? Our massive big city will go on this peninsula just here. And then it'll taper down. This section in here is earmarked for the university. Then into the coastal run that we've got here. And more coastal run can probably go up and around here. And then we'll probably end up getting some more resident stuff up around here. I don't know yet. The port is either going to go in here or up here. I don't know yet. So this is still not... I only want the buildings to be like maximum like what we're looking at there. Which means keeping the block sizes kind of smallish. Okay. We'll do this last thing of getting the soccer park in. Which is actually going to go here. And in fact, I can just go ahead and give ourselves this road right here. No. Probably needs to be that one there. Like that. Yeah. Because then that makes sense for this road to come all the way through there. Okay. And that's going to sit like that, right? And then we're going to have some more houses and buildings and stuff around it, which will actually be pretty cool.
On the air. Keep that dial right here.
Yep. We are going to put like a sports facility stuff down here, I think. So we'll get in an outdoor gym, maybe. Skate park's probably not a bad idea because we haven't really got a skate park in. Skate park could probably be like a downtown urban skate park thing underneath here, couldn't it? When you think about it. We'll get in just the basketball courts over this side, just here. Might put a car park in just here. We don't need a huge car park for this one. I think we'll just have it sit one way, and then I can put buildings in and around, so that's fine. Oh, you know what? I can put the basketball courts in there, like that. They can sit like that. No, they can't. What we'll do is we'll just make this a bit of another communal sporting facility. Outdoor gym. Tennis courts are too big. The skate park, I don't really want. The skate park near the police station, though, that's kind of what you'd want, I guess. I'm not trying to throw out any demographics there. But I am. I think that's kind of got that. This little communal space in here. And we'll just go ahead and throw in some pathing. Like such. Right. I can probably squeeze some zoning in. No, I can't. I'm going to put some trees and stuff there. That's fine. All right. So that's kind of our downtown, our sports facility here with the soccer field. We can go ahead and chuck a heap of buildings around here. What we will throw in down here, because we've got the freeway right there, we can actually go ahead with this freeway. And put another sound barrier. That's a retaining wall. I didn't want that. I wanted a sound barrier. Yeah, we can put the sound barrier there. only just to there, which will actually help these people. We're beginning the zoning, kind of. I think we're done. We may get another car park, something in down here. Let's just get this in. I want some low rent housing to sit potentially along this bank here. We can start hitting play a little bit, I think. We're going to take a dip in finances because I deleted a whole heap of buildings, but we need the growth to start coming in now. We are going to put a heap of... just pause. Oh, no, don't pause. We don't need to pause. Give me that retaining wall back, please. Yep. That's where I want it. Sweet. Sweet. Actually, retaining wall looks a lot better than the keyway system. Right, let's start zoning. Give me EU mixed. I do want a road down here, don't I? Damn it. I'm going to have that go like that. Even though that's kind of a little bit messy, don't care. Not caring. Hey, Sharon, how are you, friendo? I'm going to start these back here a little bit. Would you want row homes there? I don't think you'd want row homes right there. I think you'd want like some of these. And we'll get a shop on the corner, hey? Actually, we'll get the mixed. Like that. Like that. Some shoppies on the corner there. Okay, groovy. I'll put in some more low rent housing. Down along here. Like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, that's going to come along nicely. I will get in a couple of little side streets just here like this. Right? Like that. Doesn't make sense not to have them connected like that then. Okay, so a couple of little side streets there with a little bout on the end. Like that. Another set of like corner stores just here. I don't think that's going to work there now. Ham. How would I? That won't work unless I do maybe like that. Yeah, okay, that's gonna not work there, but okay. You can have that. That's just gonna be a nothing area up there. Maybe I can put in a path. That'll be... Oh, you know what? I could just put in this. I could just slap in a little bit of road, couldn't I? Like that. Hey, there we go. No need for a roundabout though. We'll do that. Okay, and then I can get my little we'll make this down section here like some little shops and stuff, hey? Then we'll get in... How big is this EU? I don't really want that big. We could just try and see what size block we get with that. That's going to be huge. But we are at the bottom of the hill, so it might be okay. I think they're going to be pretty big. Let's hit the turbos here. How much money? Oh, we've gone from making, by the way, just so you're aware, when I talked about, when Fury was here before, Fury's still here, when I talked about the battery hen, because what I did is I went and had deleted all of downtown here, we were making near on almost $100,000 an hour. We are now back down to $56,000 an hour. So just to show the importance of having just a packload of people in your town just to produce your money is what you want to do. So hence the reason why we're now back to zoning and getting all this stuff in. I just want to see what these buildings are like. If they're crappy, I'm not going to continue with them. We'll go like this up here. I'm just going to zone all that in like that. And I am going to go ahead and just put some row homes literally just here like this. Okay. If these are too tall, we're going to get rid of them. And then that'll be our downtown little soccer field section. We've got some sections in here. What I'm going to do with these, I'm going to just throw some shops in down and around here. High density, low density. Maybe that we just need some more little laneways, I think. Like that. They don't even have to be joined up at the back for good reason. I'll show you. Because we can actually go ahead. Yeah, these should be okay. Ah, but I keep doing that wrong. Okay, better. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw some more of that in. Like that. Cool. That'll be that. They're not too bad. Actually, they're okay. I'm okay with that. They're just acceptable because they're the same height as that one over there. And that's going to be our downtown little part. And then in here, I might do something I might just throw trees in there, to be honest. You don't need to do buildings everywhere. We can literally just go, hey, because you can have too many buildings, right? And we can actually throw in walk tracks. Right, we can throw in walk tracks. Right. That could be a fire break. I'm gonna put a heap of trees in there, but I think you're right, Johnny. I think you're right, but I am gonna put a heap of trees in there. I'm just gonna have you connect to that. You don't need a zebra crossing there, game.
What future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move
All
forward.
right, this is looking much better. I'm a big fan of that.
What's behind you?
Big fan of that.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst.
I like your idea. That's kind of what I was going for, but I'm going to throw a heap of trees in. Like these little spaces just here that don't really have buildings. I'm going to throw trees in. This stuff here, I think there might be parks that you can put in. Like, can we just use does the dog park have to have a road? It does. But we could just literally see how far we could just see how far we can stretch the road. So we can get it to there. before it says, hey, you don't need a road there. So that's brilliant. We'll put a dog park there. We can put another small park on this side, right? Like that. Something like that. I'm pretty sure there's parks, though, that don't require road spaces here. It's a kind of cool park. I'm pretty sure there's maybe it was the outdoor gym. No, that needs it. That needs it. There is a park I know that doesn't you can just have it connected to a path. I don't know. I can't think of it. You just have to know where the gummy shops are in this town and the mobility shops for wheelchair repairs. Oh no! The game just crashed. I think it... Oh no, that's... Oh, I've opened up the wrong game now. Just 1 second, team. Luckily, I have auto saves on. This is why you have your auto save intervals really... Oh, by the way, I just accidentally opened Farming Sim. That's tomorrow. Oh, gang, get ready. Farming Sim multiplayer server kicks off tomorrow. Can't wait for that. This is why you have your save intervals really short. I know, Amy, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. As you can tell, I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. First crash in a while. Look, I've got new mods in, so I was wondering if there were going to be some crashes. We are running some new mods, though. Let's just let all the mods reload back in here. Where was my last save? Not too bad, actually. We were just at the dog parks. That was almost 3 hours with no crash with new mods in the game, so I might just have to check the order that they're running in. I know, Johnny. Well, here's the thing. You know the stream that you know how I'm starting to do. We're doing the Stay Glued podcast streams now with the upcoming games and stuff. I got like 4 copyright strikes and that. Not a strike against my channel, just a strike to say, hey, you can't monetize that stuff. So every time we probably do those podcast episodes, they're probably not going to be. I'm probably not going to earn money on them. But I don't really care because I kind of like doing them. So just FYI. And what we had a dog park. Dog park over here. Doggus, Parkus, Centaurus. Where is Centaur? Is Centaur still here? Small plaza. We don't want a plaza. We don't want a smaza. We want a plaza. Okay, let's just wallop in a heap of trees. They're bushes. Where's my favorite oaky boys? A couple of chestnuts actually probably wouldn't be bad. That's a lot of chestnuts. And the old turn down the blooming strength. Okay, there we go. More. There's our fire break. Yep, exactly, Stephen. Exactly. It's a rort, right? Absolute rort. What can you do? Right, let's kick off with the residential stuff over here. Actually, I'm going to just do a hard save. Yeah, it's a bit much. Right, let's get this. Let's hit play again. Let's get this painted in. I'm just going to do something like this. Block that in, block that in. Block that in. I do want to get little walk paths in. So now that I know what I'm doing here, I know I want... that there. And I want... I probably want a path that goes from there to like there. And there to there. I hate how the game does that. They are horrible paths. So we'll just do that. And I'm also going to do one like that. Okay, cool. And then that path there will go to there. And then you guys aren't connecting up with that, are you? Sometimes you're better off. God. This damn game sometimes, man. Sometimes you are better off just freehanding it. Put it there. Yeah, sometimes better off just doing it by freehand, just to get a nice looking path. I'm going to go and put one here. I was thinking about putting a walk bridge in, but I'm not going to. Okay, get me that. In fact, oh, we're rinsing the medium density. The medium density has reached maximum population. Okay, let's get 2 times going. We need to get probably some office spaces in. We do have a little bit of demand, so the office space stuff is going to come in down here. Now, we have to be careful when we use the high density because high density is really tall buildings. Okay, so we want to use it in a way that's not going to... Basically, we don't want it to be just overbearing everything. I haven't got this set up for small grid office space. We'll just see how these are quite tall. The 2x2s are very tall. I'm going to need to break that square up too. Yeah, like that. The other thing with that road is, can I have my retaining wall back, please? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, that's what I want there. Yeah, because you can tell we're trying to keep our buildings to a certain size. Now, to accomplish that, we have to keep the blocks small when you're using high density. We've got our shops wanting to come back now. Brilliant. Keep cracking on down here. What are we using? NA. And then at the end here, I'm going to do some row homes. But I don't want this road to be connected to. Yep, better. The same with here. I'm going to go ahead and... that side doesn't really matter. This side will. Damn it. Oh, anarchy. Turn that on. Brilliant. All right. Good, good, good. prefer those to be retaining walls too. The retaining walls are a little bit different. They add... What's with that horrible shadow? I don't know what's going... Oh, it's the retaining walls doing that. The retaining walls are adding a funny shadow. Of course they are. Then just give me back the keyway. It's the retaining... Yeah, they're adding a funny shadow. I don't like it. Oh, look at all the text. Dan! Dan! What are you doing down here? These are all the people that we kicked out of their buildings, by the way. These are all the people that got kicked out of their buildings. Hey, CG, how are you, friendo? All right, this is coming along swimmingly. Right, let's just keep pumping in buildings now. I'm gonna put some. I was gonna put row homes there, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go with some. Now this is dangerous. I don't want to go with high density either. I want to go with. I want to see how big a block we like is. It's gonna do 2 big ones there like that. I'm okay with that. Same at that end. You're going to be on this street, though. I didn't really want you on that street. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to retain that. That'll give me... Yeah, there. That's better. On that one, thanks. Yep, better. Good. You can have... Not on that one either. Better. I'm going to go with something a little bit different here. I'm going to go with EU. There. There. And we've got, looks like, is that split blocks? I'm going to go with some low rent housing just here. I just want to see if that's... Yeah, that's... Okay, split blocks. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with the low rent housing there. That's fine. And then in here, we got more green space that I can throw trees and stuff in and around. So that's fine too. And so all this little residential shopping district here will look great again. It'll sort of mirror that one, but it's kind of like a smaller version of this down here. If you think of it that way. Right, these are our office buildings that we had in, so that's fine. What was that? What are you? You're a high density. Right, you can actually... Yeah, we can actually get a couple of more of you in now. Now that I know that your block size is like that, let's go... What are you? EU high density. We're going to get a few more of your buddies in, but I'm going to just try and start walloping you in like that. And then we'll get some of these ones in like this way. Now, these two areas, this is going to be more commercial, but with some residential stuff in. This is going to be more commercial / office space. So hence the quad. And then we're going to have quad residential over here. I mean, 2 residential over this side. Split by these sections just here. In this section here, like we've got the car park in that one. Over here, I'm probably going to run just some parkland stuff just to break that up. Some trees, just line it up with that kind of jazz. In fact, we could go ahead and literally just say, hey, there's going to be nothing on here in that space at all, right? So you get what I mean? Right? So we can literally just say to everything that we don't want. I don't want built on the roads that are going to be feeding us in. I don't want built on there.
From our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey?
Like that.
Me and my sister.
That one's probably fine. I don't... don't.
Yo,
I might just. Yeah, we don't have to have buildings and everything.
got something most
But that's coming along. Money should be starting to. Oh, it's actually going back down.
lineage trace
Oh, we need to hurry. We need to
Hayden himself.
bosh in a heap more stuff.
Let's see here. Y'all got
Right, let's get into some of the low rent housing stuff that I wanted to get in, which is
a raison.
probably up this way more.
Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has
Followed by a shop there
early explorers. Funk by
and more shops there.
conceit, and you'll find none of that here.
And
Hey,
we don't have many homes in, right? So
now,
our homes, we're going to build more suburb and low res home pop.
Housing shortage.
We're going to be putting up around these sorts of areas up the top here.
Glenda, but a
And this downtown section is going to stay like these apartment style buildings.
expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
By the way, we need to just set these districts up as well.
Bad
I'm just wondering,
here, right?
there should be over here.
Program to desire
Oh my God.
presentations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual reward.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
The
One,
capital.
one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going
This
to...
tornado is going to be dancing on our heads.
Certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what
All that work we just did, gone.
statistics
Can we get that tornado gone? Because it's causing a big shadow that I can't see what I'm doing.
Professor,
What I want to do is I actually want to put in some more elementary school stuff here. So I want to put in the urban elementary school again,
Story. The commercial district
which this building is
has the
really big.
attracting more high-end stores
That's almost too big.
in luxury to our neighborhood. You can
That's
now
way too big.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my
That
wife
is
tells me. That's
way too big for down here.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
These people up here must be going, oh, please, God. Oh, please, God. Oh, please, no tornado. Oh, too late. You're done. You are surely done. It looks like FS25, Amy. Yeah, boy, oh boy, money's on the way back up. That's good. Right, this little downtown office space is okay. Why have you not built anything there for me? Can you just get in some low rent housing for me? The answer is no. It's because of your block, yeah? Can't wait to build a suburb up there where it's going to get smashed. All right, we probably need more car parking in downtown here. So what we'll do is we'll kind of build our buildings off of that. Like this, okay. And then we'll go. I'm aware that we've got a stream coming up. I'll sort that out shortly. Yeah, cool. That's got that good. Good. Yeah, sweet. Then I can go and punch in a heap more of this. Do I want to have a plaza here? I probably do. We probably need a plaza for these people. Like, it's where... Am I missing something? Playground, Passage Park, which is enormous. Passage Park along here could be quite nice, you know. Okay, hey, buddy. I don't... Can you... Ugh! I want you off this road. Like, I have to... It's so damn annoying how I have to force it to do it myself. Now, you need it. You can't just have that straight hooked up to there, can you? You need to have a road, which is odd. But then I guess... What is an odd, right? I guess we can just do this. Right, we can just do that. And I can actually put a path in myself with anarchy. Right? So I can just add that myself. And that'll be fine. Oh, we've got a heap of homeless living in here. See that? If you don't know, these are homeless tents in your town. All right, we were supposed to start our other stream, so we just had a save. Let me just do another hard save. Are you happy to keep going with this for a bit, gang? Because I kind of really want to just keep going with this for a sec. I want to get this. I want to get all this zoned in. It just takes a bit of time to sort of plop in what you want exactly. So just one sec while I just fix this stream up. I'm just going to go ahead and pause the stream, the upcoming one we've got there for a sec. We might do it in a kickback stream later. I know people probably came to see the old Flying Spartan, but we'll come back to the Flying Spartan. I want to get this in and done. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. I will go ahead and add a laneway just down here as well. Okay, I don't mind running the laneways in business district areas. Right, it sort of allows us to then block in stuff that we want to put in. This here, I might continue this pathway and do a bit of an urban complex parkland walk. To there, and then we can kind of maybe put a couple of buildings here, like these shop ones on the corner, right? And then we can put in a heap of trees around the back here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Uh-oh.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed.
Oh,
by
really? A bush out in the middle of nowhere.
from the fire makes the air dangerous.
Good on you. I saw a fire just over here just not long ago.
Any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until
And then yeah, we can paint in a heap of
control.
I forgot that Anarchy was on. And we still seem to be super strong in terms of that. Why is that? The strength is ridiculous when it comes to painting in trees. So I'm just going to cull some of these trees. Okay, cool. What's your time, Ham? Yeah, I just sorted it out, Johnny. I've just put a pause on that other stream for a sec just so I can get all this in. I really want to get this in today and get our money moving back up because we want to be making money. So I'm going to go with, just want to see how big these are. They're not too big. So they're okay. I'm going to go another one there. Right, this CBD is coming along nicely. Now, we don't have anything for there. I could plop something in. Right, just keep going with the downtown shopping area for a second. I'm going to get in some low pop ones there. All right, bit of a downtown shopping area that we need to get in. And then obviously we can put in maybe another couple of paths. It's all like, it's time consuming to get what you want. But I'll tell you, it's well worth just taking the time to put in things properly. You know, to get your town looking good. Yeah, roundabout, it kind of goes on there. Kind of not really. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. And then I can put more trees and stuff in and around there. That's fine. You really got to tone that down. The trees are so, like, the tree thing is so strong. I really like these London plain ones too. They're quite nice. I'm going to have a heap of buildings in there, so that makes less sense having those in like that. I still do want to get a downtown school and stuff in. Just give me that anarchy for a sec. Give me the oak there. Right. And an oaky boy there. There. Actually, we're going to mix in just a slight amount of shops and residents just here. Yeah. I'm actually going to put those there. That'll be fine. And then that's that corner going, and we've got more area to fluff these out still yet, which we'll do. We'll get to that. How's our officers doing? They're not doing great. They don't have a lot going on. They're kind of all very similar, aren't they? See, I've got an idea of putting like central plazas in between the shops, between the office buildings. I'll have a pathway there.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise.
Yeah, I'll have a pathway there and a pathway here.
Until conditions improve. This has been a local public
and a road system.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road.
Maybe the road should come in there.
Exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Like that.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Yep. And then one here.
Second moon.
Okay.
Station, culturally sophisticated.
Right, brilliant.
Extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical.
Nice, and that'll start chewing up that need for that demand. I'm going to get in some smaller offices,
We have some
probably on this side,
correspondence from a listener.
like that, and that's going to get all chewed up by that.
Professor Hornbuckle. Whereas I make no
And then I'm going to just dull down these big buildings here. Hopefully,
modesty demands that
they're kind of big though, really, aren't they?
the title.
Like this is going to be the downtown here for this section. You're not getting water and stuff there, is that right?
Lives merely from a life devoted to the gentle art.
Sewage export,
I do thank
sewage treatment, water trade, water availability is
but
heaps.
I digest.
You're just not getting it in here.
Hornbuckle. As a traveler from my
Oh, right. Okay. Right.
to the anguish of my
I mean, it's because your building's facing the wrong way, you muppet heads.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some
Okay, I can't do anything to help you
And
if you're not going to help yourself.
feature store.
You're facing the wrong way, buddy.
District is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Yeah, how did that not do that?
Tells me that's good for business.
Yeah, there we go. That should work that time.
Thanks, Jim.
Okay, cool. We'll put in a bit of a Central Park just here.
The rise and when
Central Plaza area.
doing well,
That's a large city park. We don't want that.
Who's sinking this boat, Glenda?
What's that? That's a playground. We don't want that. That's too big. That's too big. Dog park, small plaza. That's what we want. I'm going to turn anarchy on because I want to get this right. Actually, I'm going to have you set like that. We're going to have you. I might have to shimmy that road over just there. I don't need to have anarchy on then to get that in. I can go ahead and just pop that in. In fact, I want to get you centralized. Like that. Right, cool. These buildings are very tall, grey and bland, I'll be honest, but I'll leave them. I was kind of hoping that I was really hoping I was really hoping that these buildings would sort of tone down the height, but they haven't really. They haven't done what I've wanted them to do. Give me some residential here. Give me some low density, low rent housing. They might just be the height difference we need. They might just be the height difference we need in there. Okay, and it's starting to come along. Man, boy, oh boy. You going to say good night, Sharon? You got an early start in the morning? How's everything going, Sharon? Okay? Good night, friendo, as well. Thanks for coming to hang out as well. These buildings are very big, so I don't want to go too much bigger than that. We are going to go straight through like this. In fact, they can just connect straight up to there. I'm just gonna sit down, gang. I've been standing up for 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's a lot for my foot because I don't have the best standing ability at the best of times. So I got to give my foot a bit of a rest here. Okay, one sec. Let's sit down. Bring in the chair. Bring in the chair. Oops. Where's button? Green. Oh my gosh. The green. Okay. Oh man, that's better. Thought I was a bit sore. I didn't realize how sore my foot was until I literally just sat down just then. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Why wasn't I doing that the whole time? Oh dear. All right. This road here, I just saw that truck turn and I instantly did not like it. So I'm going to go something like this. Take you there. Give you a little turning, a little A-frame there. Then I'm going to go, hey, buddy. No right turns there. No left turns there. You're a two-way street, so that just has to be that. You're not turning right there. And you're not turning left there. That should almost be a one-way road. Like that. That's how that should go. Which means yeah, you should still be able to go straight ahead there. Why can't you go straight ahead there? Whatever. You still should be able to go straight ahead there. You're heading to a late dinner. No worries. Oh, mate, late dinner after a big run. Oh, and then just crash in the bed. Could you imagine the relief Fury's legs must feel? Okay, this area is not too bad. I don't mind this. This damn shadow that casts does my head in. Yeah, if you don't use keyway, it leaves a horrible shadow. Oh, what can you do, I guess? Right, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't want buildings on these roads, so we're just gonna narrow that up like that. That's fine. That'll get a road like, yeah, that's better. Right there, and then that's all sorted. Yeah, you're doing the dark shadow thing with the retaining walls as well.
So you can get a switch out. Okay. We're ready to punch in a heap more stuff now. That's basically the height that I want coming through here. And the money should... Yeah, the money's starting to tick back up again. Recording first after dinner, then up at 3:30. Fury, how do you have enough time in the day? Buddy, it must be like super late out there. Look at all these homeless people. How do you have the time, friendo? Johnny, look at your palm tree car parks working a treat, buddy. Working a treat. Right, down here. We're going to get more open spaces in down here. So actually, we've got these specialized buildings we should probably be using down here. So one of them was this building here. And I think we're going to go ahead and utilize it. Probably at the end of that road. No, do I want it? What is it? It is the Iron Press building. Books to nourish the mind and soul with luxury apartments on top. The bottom floor bookstore. I want to make it a bit of a feature in this section down here, right? So it's very European style. It would have really been a better feature here, but we can do something similar right here. But we're actually going to put it... Okay, so we're going to utilize this. What's this big one? Epicurean Garden. All right, okay. We're going to put another car park in here, but I'm going to make this books to nourish the mind and soul. So this luxury apartments at the bottom floor with a bookstore, right? It's 9:30 p.m. here. Oh my gosh, Fury. You must be just done, buddy. That fits in there beautifully. Right, so we're going to get one here. We're going to get one there. Give me my building now. I kind of really want it to sit. I want it to be a bit of a feature in this little downtown section here. Right? Like that. Right? So I want it to be a nice little feature down here. And I want it to also have... we'll put some trees down. But I want to... it's better off if we put some European buildings with it. So I'm going to go ahead and take this street. And I'm going to actually turn it to something like this. Okay, so we're going to go like this. We're going to get our European, because it's European style, we're going to get our European mixed housing. Yep. And we're going to fill all these in just along here like that. All right. You want a street there. Well, maybe... hang on. I need to fix that. Right. I need to give you a better street connection. You kind of did it, but you didn't. You didn't. You kind of did, and then you didn't. Oh, I see why. I see why.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That's why. Okay. So we're just going to see how they plop in and how they look.
Rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
back with second
Do you use voice chat on your phone, Fury?
from home.
That's brilliant.
Your chair for your
How come we never hear this? How come that doesn't get typed in, Fury?
and of art. Keep on, as they say. And it's
That's brilliant.
inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
I really love putting in little specialized areas like this. I want to get in row housing. I want to stick with this one here.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
In fact, I'm going to not make you so big.
Want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, let's let that build out and just see what it's like. Also, there's some more back here we could put in. So this downtown urban jungle we've got going on is starting to look a lot better. You know, down in here, I don't know if it would work, but having some more low density might work in here. Might. We've got a lot of high rise, just a little pocket of low dense, but really like rich mansion ones might be okay. I hope, yeah, give it a try, Fury. Anyway, if you got any more questions, definitely just ask me. Oh, that's not really. That building sucks compared to that. Yeah, I know what we can do. We can bash in a heap of trees. No worries, Fury. But what we can do, we can just throw that there. Where are those London planes? These are really good, these little trees. Let's put it on the, because you got anarchy on, it's just putting it above. Yeah, I'm kind of all about that. These are a bit of a pimple on a pumpkin. They're a bit big, are they not? Well, we can kind of block it off with trees. Take off anarchy. Give me the London planes. Give me that. Let's just go ahead. Fire break, Johnny. We got another fire break, friendo. Where fires can start happening. Right, Nyoki boys. Right, something like that. Look at how busy this little complex is here anyway. And then because this is it's not really the palm tree style down here. Give me the I suppose we could use those, couldn't we? We could actually pop these like here, but give me the smaller variety. The poplar. I heard these are really popular. Shut up. Right, we can go with those ones down there. Got like this urban jungle thing going. Look at all these people that got kicked out of their homes. They don't know where to go. Thinking of streaming my race live. Oh, hell yeah, Fury. Are you going to, as in, put a GoPro on your head? But that's a brilliant idea, Fury. All right, what do we think of this so far down here? I don't know about these light posts. They're a bit big, but what do you think? I think it just adds a little nice element to it. Okay, we're not fitting these in. That'll be why. Give me something like that. The old evergreenies. They're not really fitting in. Okay, cool. Coming along swimmingly. What are you going to do out here? Well, there is parkland in there, so I'm thinking we'll go with these. We'll do some mixed shops in here. And then we'll go back to some low rent housing. Like that. Right. I happen to really like this little park area. I mean, this little downtown area. Okay. This here is going to cause massive fire headaches for people, I'm well aware. Also not really that concerned. Yeah, so that's built up. See, we really want more. Can we actually put a park on the corner here? That's not a bad idea. Maybe some kind of basketball court down here would be the go. Okay, just something like this. You know? And then actually go ahead, just move those over slightly. Right. Yeah, cool. Throw some trees up around there and then we're good to go. Something just like that. Right, cool. And there you go. That's that corner almost done. We've just got a little bit up here.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
What are you thinking so far?
Areas of forest are being
Good.
engulfed by flames. The thick
Good.
smoke rising from the fire makes the air.
Okay, so we've got this in here. This may get a change up later where it plugs straight into the motorway. I don't know yet, but
until emergency
we'll have to see.
manage to get the fires under control.
Okay. Saying okay a lot, but that's because it's like it's a process, okay? It's a process. Let's just get in. Let's see if we can block in. I just want to see what happens. What do we got here? What happens if you do that? Ooh, we get some big buildings. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. How's money? Money's back on the up. Okay, let's go over to here again. This kind of worked out how we wanted to. And once again, I can do trees and parkland and stuff to sort of help mitigate it. Down in here, what's kind of really helping us is being able to put these little roads in, even though that doesn't really marry up. So I can go ahead and move that. To marry up there. And then we can go ahead and say, hey, what are these low office zones? Are not bad, actually. I know we've got plaza here, so I'm going to go ahead and key that in there. The height difference here, I hate. It kind of needs to be. And I'm going to do this, and the game will probably hate me. But it needs to be like this. They need to be those. I'm hoping they're not going to be too small. Also, these are a bit same, but whatever. Whatever. It's a horrible path, but you're not going to see it shortly. It's literally just to give me a connection so I can then just drop in a heap of trees along here. The old apple tree, hey? Turn anarchy off. Yeah, just like that, right? And then I've got space here, along here, to throw in some more of them. And I'm hoping that they're... Whoa! 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 I put in the... Whoa! I put in the wrong building! Oh my gosh, that was... I put in the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay. We're slowly churning these out. From a top down though, it's looking a heck of a lot better. Ugh. Hey, Johnny, Amy, Neon. I don't think Neon's here.
And have led to temporary
Dan, if Dan's still here.
Fresh water supply.
Not long to go.
Aware that we are struggling to get the situation
till Farming Sim multiplayer kicks off. I don't know if MGL's here. MGL might be here too.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis is expected to...
The Aurora Borealis.
That's right.
So that's where you want to go. Am I better off just making you like that?
Quite a sight.
We're live.
I wanted a curve there.
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
But it doesn't make sense with that.
Road maintenance services have...
That would have to be a curve, and this would have to be a curve.
...to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
What? Just give me that. That's better. And then take this one here to there. That'll do that. It's still not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. The other thing is, you can take that there, right, and that through there. I could probably just leave that, take that out and that out. Just leave that. Doesn't make sense to have a roundabout on the end there, so I'm just going to ditch that whole thing there. Didn't make sense otherwise. Although it kind of does, doesn't it? Because you need a bit of a turnaround at the end of this main road. Yeah, I think we still need a bit of a turnaround at the end of that road. What doesn't make sense is friggin' zebra crossings everywhere. Like, you got them here. You can have that one. You don't need them everywhere. Just causes mayhem, chaos, mishap, misfortune. You can have one there. You just don't need them everywhere. Like, go to the next crossing if you want to cross. You know what I mean? Even that's too many. Okay, so this all has to be penciled in now. I'll have to see how they look. They should look a little bit better, though. I'm going to have to soften the blow of the height of those with using some of these, I think. And just tone down the height that comes through there. So we got these really high central CBD ones. And then some much lower ones. Just going to put a path in here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then I'm going to just tree it up. Trees are really good for hiding your problems. Oh, no. Anarchy, ham. Anarchy, anarchy. Give me the London planes. I really like these London planes. Take that down. Give me that. Give me the Okie boys. The Okie boys aren't going to fit in down here, but that's okay. One there. That's fine. And then you can take this all the way to the edge. All the way to the keeper. All right, nice. So that's coming along. Yeah, okay, cool. I tell you what, with something this busy, you're probably going to want more parking down here eventually. I'm really big on the parking at the moment. I think it's just a really good thing to have. Can I, yeah, there. That's how I want you to go there. Please. Please. Brilliant. I think it's really handy to have parking in. Get me in that building there. Sweet as. Sweet as apple pie. Good. I can't wait to put the trams in. Oh, Neon! Hey! Neon's here. We're just talking about not... Oh, Neon, are you going to be here for Farming Sim tomorrow? Or will you not be here for that? Thinking about taking this park. Have I got the Anarchy on still? I do. Taking this park all the way up to here. Like that. I think that looks better through there like that, you know. Look at you guys all going on your holidays. I'm so super jealous of that. Okay, so we got some buildings here, but what do we want to do, which we haven't done yet? Like I said before, we want to get in some more elementary school, and I'm going to show. It'll be more evident later as to why. Do you know what? We might have to rezone how this looks in here. The high school's fine. The high school looks like it's part of what's meant to happen, right? The elementary school, that's only 5,000 up. This one's only 5,000 up. Okay, that's 17,000. Maybe we just go with this, like down in here. Okay, I'm going to district something here. I'm going to do something here. Okay. We've got our districts here. Okay, this is not called Evergreen. Let's call this Quad. Let's call it Quad Town. Okay, we'll call it Quad Town. In Quad Town, we can come up with a better name later. In Quad Town, I think we want to have an urban. We're going to have our schools here. But because we've got the soccer fields here, we've got a college up there. We have another elementary school here. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do, this is just an eyesore of a building. As much as it's good, it's kind of cheap. It's an eyesore. We're going to go with this small elementary school. And we're going to put the schools in. Potentially, we're gonna have to get a bus stop over here as well. Unless I just redesign this whole area in here to fit our what we need. Which is basically like this. So I want to have the elementary school. Actually, the elementary school can probably sit like this, right? So it can probably bring we can probably do that. Then we put our elementary school in. Then what we're going to do, we're still going to run the urban high school, I think. We're going to go with that. But what we're going to do here, we're going to do that. We're going to put a bus stop in out the front. All right, we're going to get our bus line. Where's my line still? Here it is. Okay, we're going to get this bus line here. Sorry, I got the wrong thing. We're going to get this line here, and we're going to poke that one in there, right? And then I'm actually going to do something a little bit different here. I'm actually going to get the, right, so we're going to have that. Yeah, that's good. That looks good. And we're going to get a crossing in here for the kids. Got to get the crossing in. One place I do want to put a crossing. I'm going to have to put a node in. Right. Node will go there, which means I can now put a crossing in. There. Right, you don't need this many crossings here either. Look at all these people still homeless and stuck. All these people that you're seeing here are homeless and stuck. Beat it. Stop stinking up my town. All right, so that bus is coming. I need to get my bus tool back. And the yellow line... is going to come into there. All right, cool. So that's that. Right, that's our bus services there so far. Right, nice. I know that there is a bus stop just here, but that doesn't really matter. They can sleep in the cars when the traffic jams start. It's exactly right, Neon. It's exactly right. Now with the school, because of this new mod we've got here, we can do some cool stuff with the fences, right? So I can get fences and I can actually fence off my perimeters for the schools. But we'll get to that later because what I want to do here, I want to put a car park in on this side. Yes, I know it's been car park heavy feature today. Now this is for the school. That's probably too big.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
I'm going to have the car park entry coming off the roundabout, I think. Oh, am I? I'll just have it here.
This is
Right, car park for the school, which is fine.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical for modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of
Okay, that's cool. That's got that.
using only their
Now, for the school itself,
to a silent
we do have the gymnasium. It's already full, by the way. But we're going to get some more extension wings on here now. So we're going to go... They don't have to be attached. But we'd kind of want them attached to the paths. So
is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
okay, we got a slight school bridge there.
While sipping
Is that a thing that's happening? Apparently that's a thing that's happening. We've got a little bridge at school. The kids are going to love it. The kids are going to love it. They're going to swing off it. They're going to have a brilliant time.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
All right, you don't like roundabouts, do you? No. Look at what that does to the roundabout. It does funny stuff. Whatever. Kids are going to love it. Okay, we're going to get... I want to see... When I go to this school and I put an extension wing here, how far do you have? You basically have up to the... So I can't get... I can get the gymnasium on though, can't I? Holy gymnasium, Batman. Right, gymnasium there. School gymnasium. In. Then, this is all going to be the elementary school, by the way. Then, these are going to sit. So we're going to get a path back down here. Down along the side of the gymnasium. Like that. And then we're going to get these in. And these, I hope, are going to squeeze in. I don't know if they are. They're just going to squeeze in. Like that. right? So, and we can keep putting those along as we need them. All of a sudden we've got in, right. So what we're going to say here now is, okay, buddy, at this school, the districts that this school allows is this one and this one, right? These two districts can only go to this school. All right, this elementary school, your operating districts will be this one. That's it. Okay. And then, so this is what, tying in with what I was talking about earlier with people struggling with elementary schools. You need to make sure you've got them enough in your areas. So we're going to go like this. We can adjust this later, I think. I'll adjust these blocks later. I need to incorporate the whole beach here because I have buildings on the beach. Okay, cool. So this is going to be enough with the Pinewood End. This is going to be we're going to call this, I need a good name for a beach, gang. Put a wall up to stop the homeless from invading your city. I need a good name for a beach. Somebody please come up with a good name for a beach. Maybe like Clearwater Bay. How about we call it Clearwater Bay? So Clearwater Bay, so the elementary school down here, which is packed already. Your operating districts are Palm Cove and Clearwater Bay. Cocoa Beach. Johnny, I'm going to be putting in the Cocoa Beach for you down here, I think. I think this is going to be Cocoa Beach here, and it's going to be a nudist beach. You want Botany Bay? You want to... oh, you went to a Botany Bay the other day. You went to a Botany Day. Was it also a nudist district, Dan? These guys don't have a suburb. We're going to have Johnny's Cocoa Nudist Beach Bay. Right. This district, I'm going to just make this come around this way for me. I'm going to get you to marry up with that. Actually, right. This is Primrose Junction. It can stay Primrose Junction for the moment. We can call it that later. Hey, can you also please have Primrose Junction? So you're now servicing those. That elementary school is now servicing those suburbs. This elementary school, which is packed already, is servicing these ones. Far out, Brussels sprout. And then this high school, your districts will also, you're packed as well. These are your two districts. These guys, oh yeah, they do. The small high school here, you're going to be that one, and that one, right? We're just going to try and, so you all go to school over here. I know that your main road is there, but you can come down this way and go to high school, whatever. And then down in here, we're going to get another high school. But we're going to use, now that's worth 22. They're about the same. That's too big. We're going to use this one here. The high school is going to be across the road from the primary school. Or maybe in here. I think we'll have it in here. We'll have it just there. I think that'll fit it perfectly just there. I think that's perfect for that high school. Right? And then this high school, buddy, you're servicing there and there. Okay? That's who you're servicing. right? So we start to now, each couple of districts or each few districts will have their own high school and primary schools, education system-wise. We do have the college in up here, like we put in last time, which is near on almost getting full. We don't have the university yet. There will be a university over here, and we will get another university up here. Oh my gosh. Regardless, I mean, this is already packed. We could get another friggin' thing in here. In fact, we might switch it to be, we'll put a little bypass road like this. Like that. Cool. Right. And then, we can get one more of these in like here. Right. So we should have enough capacity now to just deal with numbers here. We are going to be increasing the amount of people that come through here, by the way. What is, what's going on here? Dead end. This road has a dead end. And, oh. I think that's to do with our one ways, yeah? Right, now the traffic should be able to flow that way. Okay, so that's the primary, that's the education taken care in the town so far. How are we doing in terms of high noise pollution, unreliable healthcare coverage is back? I mean, there's 3 vehicles in use, although your patients are maxed. Your patients aren't as maxed. Like, yeah, I sort of, like, there is sort of a problem, not really. Medical clinic, firehouse, small police station. I kind of want to move this police station. Arrested criminals, 21 out of 10. Once again, we should probably be saying, hey, you're in charge of this district. For the moment, I'll sort the police out later because I don't know if I want to leave them there. I'm kind of liking how this is sort of breaking up a little bit though now. Right, let's get in some more buildings. What are these ones? That's NA high density. NA high density. Groovy. That's that one. In here, I'm going to put more of these with a street like that. Just like that. What are these ones? These are EU mixed housing. I like the brown. The brown really suits, but I think we're going to go back to NA mixed housing here. Like that. Cool. So that's that almost done there. All right. We're getting this downtown area starting to romp along a little bit better. I went to a Botany Bay the other day, lol. And I said, really? Where? And you said, no, I purchased the secondhand car. Oh, okay. This is tough. We need something here at this end. But only on this end. retaining wall, elevator, tunnels, trees. Keyway. Yeah, okay. And then there'll be maybe parkland behind it because I want something at the end of this. Now, here's the thing that we haven't done for a bit. What's our money going up to? Money's up to 75,000. Oh, I tell you what. We could get in some ritzy looking homes down here. I don't know if they're... I think homes are going to be too... I think if we put these in, they're going to be too... They're going to be too small in this area, I would have thought. Thoughts? Anyone get their thoughts on... you know what? Those ones aren't going to be like that.
Area
They're going to be like this.
Conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is...
How do we feel about putting homes down in here?
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of...
I don't know how I feel about homes down in here.
20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
I don't think that's it. You can't have an apartment block there. If you're going to put some homes there, just because we got this low rent home situation here, I was just thinking the highest buildings in here should be these, I think. Maybe you could get away with some apartment blocks like there, like that. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny says, please don't forget to smash that like button. Turn on the notifications. Please. Johnny says, he says it like this, please. Subscribe. Eh? Because he's Canadian. He says, eh? Thank you, Johnny, very much. Yeah, don't forget, gang, if you want to stay up to date with all the content that we've got going on, please remember to hit the bell notification for all, because you will then get that notification on what's going on, where and how and when and who and what and stuff. You get it. I don't know how I feel, mate. I kind of think we need some urban stuff down in here, though. Like some low-res pop. Like mansion style. Near the school. Eh? What do you think, eh? Right. I'll tell you what I think, eh? I think, take that off there now so I can get some zoning. I know this is a main road and I didn't want to have zoning on it, but I kind of do now. I don't know how I think we do need some low. Yeah, I think we do. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to break this off with a path here. Right. This is still school zone in here, so we can ramp up because they're already maxed again. I don't really care if they're maxed. But what I want to do is I want to get our special little tool here that we've had. Fences. I'm going to get the mighty fence boys here. Probably this brick one seems like it could be quite good. Right. I kind of want that to be in here. we kind of need to block off this way, don't we? Is there a archway? Let's go to our search button here and go arch for something. Arch. Not really. How about entry? How about gates? Like, we could just put this here and say, hey, it's a manned booth gate thingy. No entry unless you're part of the school. I don't know. You know, something like that. You know, just something like this. To say that's, you know, this is school property. Keep out. You know, lots of little cool things like that we can do now with this decoration thing. I'm just going to do another hard save. And then we could land a heap of trees down there. Look, they've got their own little like futsal pitch and stuff as well. That's really cool. I love that. Let's get these London planes again. In a line. Random. Bring it down to like that. Then give me probably the bird. No, they're too big. I probably want the poplar. Yeah, the poplar. Like that. Yeah. Just starts to break up the school stuff there. You know what? In this corner, we're just going to paint it up. Take off that. Bit much. Bit strong on the old. Bit strong on the old Okie boys there. Give me back my London. I think they're over here, aren't they? London's. I think you're from London town. Now we can get more schools in there, but it just starts to give the school a bit of a break as well from the buildings. And same with down here, we can just punch in a heap of trees. Like here to break up the low-res homes and stuff from everything. Right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Surely you can fit an oak in there. Yeah, see you can. Don't lie to me. Like that, right? This little downtown residential area is coming up nicely. Do you want a couple more shoppy things here? Not really. Probably just more like a path. Man, I knew today's build was going to be like a little bit longer than usual, but I had no idea it was going to take this long for this build today. Actually had no idea it would take this long. Crap. The strength is just too much. Okay, cool. There's a little look, and look, we're starting to get a nice little mix down here of stuff. Hey, what do you think so far? I think it looks a lot neater. I know I'm so easily sidetracked while I'm decorating, but don't you think it's a heck of a lot better down here than what it was? heck of a lot better. I think it is. I really love this little section with our little bookstore that we put in down here. I love this little car park section. I am happy with this. I'm actually kind of really happy about our soccer field too. I think the soccer field came up really, really nice. Johnny, you just saying that to make me happy because it's working. Okay, because it's working. If you are, it's working. Where's the Oktoberfest beer garden? Oh, yeah, that's got to be up in here. Surely it's got to be up in this little European village, right? Maybe, Johnny, and here's a cool thing. Maybe they closed down the car park during Oktoberfest and they put up a heap of marquees and stuff. I wonder if there's like, have we got, can we search in here for like tent? Not really. Oh, look at this hot rod thing. Even this little section down here's come along not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, here. Now, we've got some points to spend here. We have to get, and what I want to get, radio telescope. I don't know if I want that. Probably the welfare office. See, the hospital, you can get the hospital, but it's too expensive. We have to get the trams. Subway, not really yet. Tourist attractions, let's try that. Let's see what we can get out of tourist attractions. We've still got some points up our sleeves, so I don't want to use them all. Post-sorting facility. Oh, crikeys, we better check that. We do have a downtown post box here, but we probably should check our actually post. How's our coverage here actually? Ooh, not great. We could put another one down here by there, and that would get that coverage up. Okay, cool. Right. That's just to get this up, which we can look at here. So that's our coverage now. This, hey buddy, enhances the network significantly, allows it to handle traffic much more effectively. And then you can have wireless network antenna. I'm going to give you that, right? That's just going to get the coverage up down here a heck of a lot better. Whoa. What's happened down here?
Please exercise caution if you must drive. And
now, we've still got to redo all the facilities for this end of town. We'll get back to this build over here because the main focus has been re-putting in all this over this way. And look, we've got more urban sections that are going to come over here.
If you must drive. And
really happy with how this is coming along so far.
This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow.
No, actually, that's they're way too big, those buildings. They kind of need to just have their own.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Let's just put them down here. We'll put another little CBD section just here.
While sipping a fancy local.
I'll get back to the other stuff that we just plopped in shortly.
Tells me that's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
That's better. Okay, cool. So they're going to be quite high there. I don't mind having some higher points there. And then we'll taper them back down to here where these are. So we'll do that with some of these. We'll get some high density there. High density there. Then I'll get these ones. We'll get some low rent housing again. Now, you're a problem like that. I need you to say... You don't want to build on there, do you? I'll take that. I'll accept that. Yeah, okay, cool. This will work. So, you're going to go there. Cool. Right, now they're going to be high rises again. Luckily, they're down on the lower bottom plane down here. So they're kind of going to still be in height, the same height as that, right? Which is what I want. I don't want them too tall through there. Now, tourist attract. Oh my gosh. We can put a friggin' water park in this place. That would really go with the pool, wouldn't it? Isn't that the same as the pool? Wouldn't the kids love to just sit in their school all day and look at the water park and go, they wish they were in the water park? No, a beer garden, says Johnny. I don't know if we have a beer garden, I'll be honest. All right. How do we feel about these? I think these homes are okay because they've got swimming pools. They're kind of luxurious homes. I think they're okay. I've got the trams here, gang. Now, do I want to run one-way trams? Two-way trams or one-way trams? That's not going to work. I need. That's the wrong road I've got there. It's just gonna. We're gonna have to make it work. The trams come up to the college. And they stop outside before turning back down here. Right. Put a cannabis store right besides the school. School bottles will get put to Oh no. The bottle like a recycling center and a joint center next to each other, you reckon? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Johnny? God, you're bad. You're terrible. Right, now we're going to need a place for trams to get to here. So. kind of want the tram depot over this side of the road, but it would suck because it means we have to put... We can't put trams on there. We're going to need to get trams... up to here. Oh, here we go. We can get them from this way. So the tram depot could come. We kind of need another bridge in, to be honest. Tram depot can come from this way, down here. All right, trams are going to be built out here. If you wondered what we were going to put, I was going to put more farmland out here, but as I said at the beginning of the stream, after waiting for that long, I'm actually not going to put more farms down. Oh, am I? No, I wasn't going to. Tram depot would be good up here, though. I need to change this road or put in another bridge. What do you think, Johnny? You've got a good suggestion about this. I want to put the tram depot over with the industrial stuff, right? Up here. Would mean that we probably need to put in another bridge across to here. It's not a hard thing to do. We could even bridge this, take this road and put a smaller bridge across, to be honest. Something like that. Definitely. So we could take this road here, right? And I can actually ramp it up and get a bridge across. So if we say... If we say we want to be at this height here. I mean, we probably don't even need to be that high. That's probably already too high. Because I want this shorter bridge to be a touch smaller. So from there, ramp that up. Because I think we should be able to get over that. And then take that. To there. I think we should be able to get a road across there. Let's just have a look. First step, let's get across this rail bridge. Okay, and you are giving a little bit of grief there. Right, you've got a funny little raised section just there, which is fine. Okay. So you need to just come up a bit more. Okay, so we're going to get you to come up at 1.25. Then I'm going to try and flatten you out now. I really hate... really hate that. Gosh, man, that's so difficult how it does that sometimes. All right, if that's how I want you to sit there. Yeah, what is with the skateboard, man? Hey, game. Okay. Why can't I just get you to sit flat? Why do you have to bow and bend and do all the stupid things? I really don't like the bridge system in this game. Like, if I want a flat bridge, I don't know why it won't give me a flat bridge. Why it has the skateboard, I don't know. Like, it's forcing me to get this tool that's not available to everyone and, like, flatten it out, which I can't. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take that height there, which is at 2.5. I'm actually going to go like this. Put that in, and I'm going to delete that bridge, and now I'm going to put it back in better. That's still not right. That's half your trouble there. It's just not right. Okay, just so you're aware, there's plenty of height for the trains and the train lines. I'm just going to force it to do what I want. Okay, the trains have still got plenty of room. Just. In fact, I could probably just bring this one up a touch. And that's got it sorted. That's better. Okay. Then from there, we're going to say, hey, get rid of that. And we're going to take, I want this bridge to be the same height as that.
Caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets
to here.
Conditions improve.
And I'm going to say my connection point is going to be
pending updates to our power grid.
There.
We will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public.
We're simply just going to hook up down into here, I think.
And to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these. This has been a local public service announcement.
Although I want you more parallel with this road.
Superfluous, masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
So if I have you square off that,
Road maintenance services.
that's going to make me happier.
And traffic flow should return to normal.
Yep. Okay, sweet. So now we should be able to say.
Wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And our feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest.
Yes, give me a pillar there, please. Good. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
No.
For the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Well, we did something. Don't know what we did, but we didn't do it very good, apparently. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? No, stop it! It just like sucks it down. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, you're doing my friggin' head in, game. Get rid of that. Because all you just keep doing is sucking the road down to it, and I hate it so much. Bridges. Do you know what game's really good for building bridges? Transport Fever 2. Do you know what game sucks for bridges? City Skylines 2. What the heck is that, man? What the heck in... What? What? I have to like use a mod to make the road what it should be in vanilla. Stupid. Whatever. So I have to put a pillar. Can we have a pillar there, please? Let's put our own pillar in. I'm gonna put my own pillar in because the game was like, no, you can't have that. Oh my gosh, you're destroying the land. I can't put my own pillar in. Hillary Clinton, you're pillarless. What? This is doing my friggin' head in, man. How are you not getting a pillar? That'll do. We can have some keyway there. I'll take it. I don't care. I'm taking it. That's every friggin' time. What the heck is this? What the heck is that? It just won't. All for a friggin' bridge. There we go. Done. In. Done. Don't touch it again. Did everyone enjoy me losing my brain just then? Ah, man. When games attack. I got this, Johnny. Woosah, woosah. I got this. Oh, man, oh, man. All right, I'm going to put a nice little subtle curve on that too. We'll say from there. It's because I got Anarchy on. Anarchy! Okay. I hate that, in fact. All that there, I hate. I guess that's the thing. It's the thing now. All right, that's going to be our little tram bridge. So we're going to put in the tram station. Actually, quite large. It's probably going to have to sit where the old trash company used to be. I mean, this could be the tram facility down here on the water. Seems like a waste of good real estate for a tram company to be down here. But I think we'll do it anyway, regardless. So off this main split. Right, and then we'll run a 45. Like that. Right. And then we'll get our tram company. How much is this thing to run, by the way? It's only 11,000 a month upkeep, which is actually not too bad. Right, so that's going to sit here. Yes, and the trams are going to turn out of that one just there. Head up. Okay, so that's fine. Because of this facility, we probably do want to run some kind of a... Everything's like gone super... I'm stuck. Chair's stuck. All right. So car park wise, a bigger playthrough today than I thought we would be doing, but we're getting a fair bit done, which is good. We're going to give them a decent car park out here. I'm actually going to do this. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. In fact, I'm going to bring that all the way into there, like that. Wait till you get the union in here. I'll be paying more money. Thanks a lot, Johnny. Thanks for that. All right, now. Don't give me you can't do it. I will give you the you're going to do it scenario. The cool thing is we can actually... Oh, the best thing about this is we can run a train station tram drop-off. I knew I was doing something for a reason. Everything worked out for a reason, Johnny. All that heartache has made this even better. And there's our connection point. Right. Down in here. Yappa-pa-pa-da-dum-bum-bum. What is this building, by the way? NA high density business. How many square block is that? Because I want one like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 by 4. It's a 6 by 4. I want one down here. You're not going to get a 6 by 4, but just give me that. I want to see what that's like. It's a cool building. I like it. What are you talking about? Oh, look at these people. Look at these people. They're starting to use the old trammy bridge. Good on you, pal. Right, down here, I'm actually going to get in. We'll run with the NA. I've been running EU buses. We're going to get a tram stop here, outside the train station. Hopefully then you cycle back around that way. So major stops that we need for tram stations. Clearly the precinct down here. will get one. The high school here and the soccer field gets one. The football stadium over here will get one. The college gets one. We will do a stop off. Oh, we're missing a bit of track here. The shopping district here, it doesn't have a pathway connection to here unless I can sneak one through, which I can.
Urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Right.
Consider
Which means I could probably then go ahead.
On watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Put in a node here. What are we, is this a large road? No, it's a medium, this one.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Does that mean I can now get in this? It does, because I'm going to put a stop. I'm going to take that out there. Get rid of all of those. What it means here is I'm going to put a tram stop just here.
To the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence.
Right, and what that's going to allow, it's going to allow the shopping district in here to get a tram. Hook up with it there. We'll get another one. I'll get another stop just here.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble.
We'll put another stop there.
And all my expertise derives merely from
I know this is running on the outside. I kind of just want it. I only want it to run on the outside. I guess we'll get another stop. I don't think we need another one there. We probably should have ducked in downtown here, shouldn't we, and come back.
As a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to
what we'll do, we'll chuck a single track up here.
There now, my good
right, single track,
as it were. No need
split off.
Sediment. Leave that to the.
We're going to get the tram to stop in down here.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit.
Yeah, nice.
Modest.
Do I then want to run?
And on to our main feature story.
Yeah, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Yeah, that's our tram route so far. That's it.
You can now shop.
What color would you like the tram, Johnny?
Sipping a fancy
Seeing as you're chatting the most, you get the most choice. Johnny, what would you like, friendo?
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Give me a color. Pick a color. Pick a color.
We're
for the tram.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been
Red and black.
So
I don't know if you can do two colors. You can only do one color. We can go black trams though if you want.
Everything clears up.
If you're in it,
would you prefer red or black?
You know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Nothing to say we can't have black trams. I was thinking more along the lines of like a green or a red might be good though. We go red. Red for Canada, eh? Black it is. Or we could go red for Canada. That's what you want. We'll go red. Stands out a bit more than, doesn't it? Okay, first stop. I'm going to start here. Johnny's like red. Because I keep just changing it. Does that actually stop off? Yeah, it does stop off there. Cool. Now we do have the ability to run them back the other way. I'm going to run this one down to here. Yes, it does the load. Trams should be on their way. And they are. don't think we need that many trams rolling around town. You gonna watch from the bed, Johnny? No worries, friendo. Look at this. Brilliant. We now have trams. That's the TTC colors, red and white. Yeah, unfortunately we can't, like, it'd be cool if we could have multiple colors on. I wonder if there's a mod for it. I might check that, Johnny, to see if there's a mod where we can change multiple colors on a vehicle. I'm pretty, I know I can probably run some decals on them, can I? I don't know. This is, oh man, it's Tram Central down here. Red tram with black windows. Johnny got what he wanted. Hey, Steven! You're not wrong. What I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to put in some... well, these trams should clear up here shortly. Let's just go to 3 times. They should start rolling out here. Yeah. I'm going to have to put in some transit lanes, I think. I think we're going to have to put in some transit lanes for the trams. Track ride. How good's a track ride? Now we get to see how horrible these roads are, like this one. How it just flies off the end here. Oh man, we're gonna have to right, pause. We can't ride down that. That's horrible. We're not riding down that. We're gonna fix that now. In fact, I could probably, instead of just deleting it all, I'm literally just gonna do that. It's a bit wobbly, woo. Damn it. It's got this little wobble section just here that I can't fix. I can't fix it, team. I can't fix it without deleting. I'm going to have to delete it. And fix that. I couldn't go. I could barely get around the corner before I had to fix some road. What's wrong with me? Oh, if BC's there, don't answer that question. Is that any better or worse? The better or worse? I think it's the same, but whatever. Is our line still okay? Yep, lines are still okay. Why are there a bajillion taxis going on? I don't even think we got the taxi thing down pat yet. All right, let's go back here. We're okay. Oh my God. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's much better through here now. It's much better. We're definitely going to need some transit lanes, I think. There is a really brilliant mod here. The road builder mod that just came out where I can actually set specific transit lanes for the vehicles here. Obviously, Dan's not working. Obviously, Dan's still working his 23-hour shift that he's doing in multiple cars, by the looks of it. Making our way downtown. Oh, we've already got people ready for the trams. Nice. Look at that. The old get on, get off the tram situation. Dan's dispatched all the taxis here. It looks like it. Bloody taxi central. Look at all these homeless people. All these people are left over from before when we kicked everyone out. You're in bed now, chilling. Johnny, Steven said you got the tram you wanted. If you didn't see that, the red with the black windows. It's a race. It's a race. Whoa, when the bus gets cut off. That's what you get for being a bus. A loser cruiser. Hey, nobody gets the loser cruiser except for my dad and my mum. And university students. School kids. Okay, whatever. Lots of people get the bus. Whatever. Loser cruiser. Get out. Whoa, that's a lot of people getting on board. We've already got 70 on this thing. What? I haven't even set the prices or anything on this tram. Not even set the prices on it. I'm sorry I missed my college class. My tram was 50 years late because of the traffic. It's almost the TTC colours. When you say TTC, all I think of is like Trans-Tasman Continental. Free tram transport. No wonder the numbers are good. I don't think it's free at all. If we look at the line, let's call this the urban. No, this is called the quad tram service. Ticket prices are $8, Stephen. In fact, I will go ahead and knock those down a bit to $6. I'll knock them down to $6. I might knock it down to $5. $5 to ride. Seems pretty fair. Toronto Transit Commission. The Maple Leafs, E. And then obviously we're going to have more stuff built out that direction, out here. Right, I like it. I wonder if this should hopefully start increasing the amount of people we can get in and out of the town via the trains as well. I can't believe we've got people waiting here even. What? I don't think we need lights at every junction. I think we need to switch to more giveaways. Hey! I think you're supposed to turn down there, buddy. Buddy boy. Next one will get it. At least they're kind of spreading out though. Where's the next tram? Next tram's up here. So they are spreading out, which is brilliant. Let's just speed that up a bit. Money's back to we've got the money back to 90,000 plus, gang. Oh no, there's a tram there. Okay, sweet. Okay, I thought that was a big gap. We've got the money back to 90,000 plus, which is actually really good. How are you looking there? Your fire. Actually, how is our fire coverage? Fire coverage is looking good. We can see where the medical issues are, which there aren't really any medical issues. I don't know why everyone's complaining about it. There are, though.
A driving advisory has been issued.
Garbage-wise, plenty of garbage trucks getting about the place, so that's good. Fire-wise, we're good. Police-wise, we're still good.
This has been a local public service announcement.
What's this?
Radio.
Administration. We've got no administration buildings. School-wise, education.
Right here.
They're not too bad.
More local news today. The
Transit. Holy, look at them. They're like ants.
visitors to the region fell by
Comms is not too bad. Comms is okay. Mail.
I just love it here. Maybe
This is what I wanted. This is what we're getting back to
The
this.
sound of that, Glenda.
I want to get a post box downtown here, please.
Feature story.
We'll just do one in each major area. Post box there.
More high-end stores.
Post box here.
In luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Post box there. One up here in the. Yeah, you got to have a post office in the shopping districts. In fact, we probably should have
And good for
a
the
post sorting facility in here like that.
we'll be back after this.
It's too big though. So for the time being, we'll just go with post box. Post box, post box, post box. Each little section can have a post. Oh, you got to have a post box out the front of our little. Oh yeah. Except it's not a two-way street, so the post box might have to sit there. Okay. And then these guys need a post office here. Cool. Everyone's got a post office. That's that sorted. I mean, a post box, whatever. Now, some of this stuff here before we unlocked, which were tourist attractions. They're pretty expensive in the upkeep. I mean, the water park is cheaper, much cheaper. So we'll reserve to put the water park in somewhere else later, I think. What else did we unlock before? The trams, which we've got going. Let's see if we've got any more. Okay, we've got this. What's that? That's the Polaris Suites. FYI. These probably need to be down on the beach here. Like out here. They probably need. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to put this in. I'm going to purchase those because they're not the upkeep for them is not brilliant. It's not much. Your upkeep is, yeah, so your tile upkeep for there would have been negligible, like nothing. The other thing I can do is I can get my beach in and around here a bit more again. And the same with here. Okay, we'll kind of just have that like that. We'll bring that one down to there like that. Okay. Get it, got it good. Brilliant. So that's the beachy stuff there. You can take another like section like that if you want. And what we'll do here now, I know the beach it looks sharp. I'll fix it up soon. What I want to do, in fact, this down here where I had that, we'll run a bit of a road down in here. So we'll run, because what it will do is we'll get this Polaris Suites, and it'll be featured out on this section just here, like a hotel. And what is it? Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of this smooth, luxurious building, which will fit perfectly right here. So to do that, we're going to need to clean up the water that's flowing in through here. Although we could make that a bit of a feature, couldn't we? There we go. We'll make that a bit of a feature. We will get rid of the trees. Like that. Get rid of all of these trees. And we'll put trees and stuff back in soon, running tracks and everything. You don't need trees out in the water. Okay, that's brilliant. And then, so what we want to do, we're going to use the laneway out. Are we? Maybe this is the better way to come through here. And then you get that there. Wonder if we're better off just taking it from that road. Oh, damn it. I meant to be flattening then, and here I am. Oh my god. Idiot ham. Can we get like that height? Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. We'll kind of do that. All right, we'll do that. You can marry up with that, please. That'll be lovely. Just keep that height there. Now we'll get our road here. I know it looks silly at the moment, but we'll take this road. Our little suites here. It's friggin' raining, man. Okay, this here, I'm going to keyway that straight up. Like that. And along there too. Keyway there. Keyway even on that side. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll get our Polaris suites in here, which people are going to love. Watch the hearts, the stars go up. The stars didn't go up. Nobody loved it. Nobody loved that at all, Ham. No, they didn't. They didn't actually. I thought they would, but they didn't. Okay, whatever. Nobody loved it. It was a bust. I really thought they would. But they didn't. I'll take that back to there. Like that. Okay. All right, so that's good. That's good. That's good. We got some more parkland here. I'm going to extend that parkland out this way. That. And then the beach can just simply come up there. But I'm gonna keep the path going like this. I kind of want a bridge. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so take that out. A little walk bridge there. Okay, that's going to go like that. It's going to go over to there. It's going to go down the front. Like that. It's really... the shadows in this game are really bad. When the shadows are dark, they're really dark. They make it really hard to see. Cool. Right. So that suite's there. Lots of beach space out here that we're gonna have to make it look like beach. I wonder if there's like anything here we can restaurant. We got little beach signs here. Better Pines. What's this? It's like a little restaurant thingy. No. Billboards. Restaurant. None. What about shop? Bloody dog. I kind of want the building. Cafe maybe? That's a bit much, isn't it? So that's it. That's everything you've got for shop. Look, I can do some decorating later. I just wanted to get a little shop in down here, but obviously we can't. That sucks. Anyway. I'll do it in my own time, I think. What I want to do here is... It's coming down a bit far, that one. I'll put them into my own time, I think. Shops and restaurants and stuff. Actually, you know what? Okay, now we get to do this part.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
Okay, cool.
And try
am I happy with that kind of?
in a local public service announcement.
How delightful. Another
I can just go to there. You know what? Actually, I will get rid of that one.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
Seriously, game.
Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days.
Leave that. Leave that. Leave that. Leave that. That's fine.
Hayden himself. Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh yeah, soul. A raison d'être. Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys.
Man, that's really hard to see.
In his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find
Kiosk. I'll try kiosk.
say is for the ladies.
Yeah, I've got to stop thinking Australian a little bit, maybe.
Soulful cats.
I'll try kiosk.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Okay, so that's that grassy green area.
Traffic flow should return
Then all we have to do is get our
a quick trip
pine trees and our palm trees.
a while until everything
We can do the thing again. Do the thing.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Get these pine trees.
And from traffic, if you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking.
And then some palm trees.
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Right, palm trees, nice. We're getting a couple of different styles of palm trees. Just start boshing them in down along the beach front like that. Right, just some nice sort of green spaces going on. And then, maybe one of them, a couple of them. Right, and then same here. Right, cool. And then we just start to make that look a nice little section. We've got this path over here that's going nowhere as well. This path's on the road to nowhere. Da-da-da-da. I think 3.5 is where we had that. Yeah, it's cool. And there's a slight little retaining wall there too, which I actually really like. We can just do that, and then we can say, hey, beat it. Beat it. Bit of a wonky path. Don't think it matters too much. We can just say, that can go there. Right. Yeah, it looks a bit funny, but when we get some buildings and stuff in here, that will look less funny around there. But we're starting to get a nice little shape through here. Some parklands along the edge of the beach and ends, and I don't know, I like it. Let's search kiosk. Hey! What's this? What do we got here? Look at these little kiosks. MGL for the win. It's on randomized too. No, it's not. It's doing a weird thing. Okay. I don't know why. Let's try that one. That one looks a bit better. St. Chirp's Mortuary. I don't know if that's the kind of kiosk we want there. St. Chirp's Mortuary again. That looks a little bit better. Let's get something like this up here. Put that one like there. We could almost make that look like I want to see if I just want to type life into generic. No, so what's it got for water? Not really much. I was hoping for like the kiosk was a good one. I need something else. Try kiosk again. I don't know what the deal was because there was some there that like they have a random symbol, right? So it randomizes what they are. It's not doing it. I'm gonna chuck this one out there like that. It's just a good little building to have, isn't it? How are you? MGL, by the way. Right. Actually, super stoked with that one right on the end there. Okay, sweet. Clearwater Bay, in. Right, and this our little downtown section today has come along really well. Look, MGL, we got trams now. We've got trams. How are our trams doing, by the way? They're doing pretty good. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. We've got demand for a lot more stuff to go on. I could just keep playing for another 5.5 hours. I freaking love this game. Freaking love it. But look, I think for today, at least we got our money back up. Oh, we're over the 100,000 mark. Okay. So we've actually gone better than what we did the other day, which super stoked about. We got a little quad section. We've got a bypass road. How about we do this now? How about you stop saying how about. Let's hook up these bypass roads. God, I got to remember what height you're at. Maybe that. Let's hook them up. We need to get over to there. We'll come out this way. You're at a great. You're going uphill still, though. I don't need you to go uphill. I need you to stay tunneling. Stay tunneling for me there, buddy. So straight. And then come this way. And then we're simply just going to keep coming this way. You're still at an incline. Let's now join you. Oh, is that starting to snow? I might need to make this just come a little bit further. How do I know if they're... I can't tell if they're hooked up. And it's starting to snow. I can't tell if that's hooked up. I think it is. Okay. I don't really want you that much, but we'll go on it like it. It's as far down as we can go. Okay, let's try that now. Damn, we've played so long it's starting to snow. I could believe it. Hey, the bypass is connected. And the best thing about a tunnel is you don't have to look how bad it is because it's underground. But what we should start to see, maybe, someone might drive on it. They probably won't. Oh, Dan. The damn ambulance is still in the pool. Nah. And these guys have been trying to get it out for ages. So these guys have been up here for ages trying to get the ambulance out of this pool. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to have to move this. Oh, Dan, why did I put that in? I can't get rid of it. I can't delete it. How do I snap to? How do I delete that? It's actually causing a problem in my city. And I can't get rid of it. What if I give it a road? Hey, little buddy. Would you like a little road there? Let's see if they can. No, they're not going to come down there now. Let's see if they come down here. They're going to have to go all the way around, by the way. Oh, somebody's using the bypass. I don't want that. I just can't delete it. I can't even move it. Buddy. Yeah, this is no good for anyone. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
Is that the way we had it? We had it that way.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Yeah, we had it that way.
And a local public service announcement. You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical.
We'll just pretend it's like some kind of pool feature, yeah?
Land of arts.
The sneaky little hidden pool feature. I can't get that straight now. Thanks to the snow, I can't see what I'm doing.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial
I think that's right there.
as the area is attracting
Thanks to, you know, oh, maybe they've gone away now.
luxury to our neighbors.
We'll just call it the pool feature.
Shop for designer shoes.
Set it on fire. The ambulance. Dan got me with the ambulance. Why is it so blindingly
and good for
snowy?
Thanks, Jim.
And the worst thing is it lasts from October all the way through till March, I'm pretty sure. February, March in this game.
That floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Look, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm okay with that. today. We got most of it. There's still a bit more to go, right? We've still got a fair bit to wallop in. The demand is high, though. We're making good money. Demand is good. We can keep punching in buildings all the live long day, but for today, I think we're pretty well done. It was a 6x4. Yeah, it was one of those. Yes, one of those it was. Let's see how big that is. Have you given me anything to build on there with? Can I build on here? I can't. I'm just going to redo this one. The zoning is so hard to see. It's ridiculous. Damn snow, man. I could just do this, actually. I'll just get rid of the snow while we're playing. Make the temperature that. And can you please remove snow? Thanks. Just while we're trying to do this, just made it really hard to see what we're doing. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to live there anymore. Right, and yeah, sweet. Get a mod to turn off the glare and then you can get snow. How about that, Steven? I can turn off the snow. I don't need a mod for it. I just need to use the admin consoles. How's our bypass road doing? Why are the vehicles stuck here? It's like they're... I'm just going to go ahead and just page... Ah, there we go. Oh, they're getting stuck on the buildings. I'm just going to give them a little bit of... a little twizzle of height there and here. Just a little twizzle of height. I'm not going to try and make it perfect, but okay, the vehicles were actually, it wasn't to do with the ambulance. They were just getting stuck on the road. But now they should be okay. Yeah, nice. Adding a bypass road. Well, the other thing I'm going to do here is we're just going to go around and turn off some of these traffic lights. Just to get the traffic flowing. Just don't think we need traffic lights everywhere yet. We just need giveways, please. I know they're major intersections, but just for the moment, we can just use giveways. Oh, we've caused a bit of traffic issues here. Let's just see if this clears up a little bit. Okay. Okay, it's cleared up. As thousands pour into the neighborhoods. Where else have we got traffic lights? Yes, the tram system outside the train station's working well. A little too well. Can we up the... Go back to 1. Let me just see that. It's not even full. So what are these people all waiting for? Can I have another tram here, please? I just want to see. Here we go. We got one coming now. All right. We seem to have a lot of people sitting here waiting. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that's better. These buildings seem really tall down here, but I'm actually okay with them. Oh my gosh, there's actually people on the field. People doing athletics things. I mean, are they supposed to be playing soccer? Because there's like people sitting here watching the soccer. But then there's just people popping squats on the field. But it's good to see people are actually on the field as opposed to this, where there's nothing going on here. Ever. What about the basketball court? No, there's just a bunch of homeless living on the basketball court. Sure. And still the homeless that we kicked out of their homes earlier. Look, I think we've done pretty well today. What do you think, gang? I could just get around here all the time and keep playing. I kind of like... I don't know what to do in here. Johnny, you said water fountain. I'm going to see just for you if there's a water fountain. Just... There's no water fountain. Water treatments. I wonder if it's in my... let's try here. No. There's not. There's no water fountain. There's no water fountain, mate. Sorry. Bugger on toast. I think, though... Look out, trams doing the pickup and drop off thing. How many you got on board? You're doing okay. You're not brilliant, but you're doing okay. I haven't done all the trees and stuff in and around here. We probably should. If anything, I probably want to do this. What is that pavement service? I'm just going to run this pavement all the way through up to here. Like that. Right, and then run some nice textured grass down here, like that. Right, so we'll run the grass all through there. And then we can, what I'm gonna do here, because I did forget about coming back here. I remember I had to come back here. We're just simply going to put in trees. Like that. Like that. Yeah, we're simply just going to do this along here. Okay, and same sort of thing down here. Get a mix up in the palm trees. Get some taller ones. Oh my gosh, can we... Right. Okay, yeah, something like that. And I know that there's just pavement there, but you could imagine that they'd be like in their own little, like, tree thing. You know what I mean? You could imagine that. And if you can't, we'll just try. Okay? If you can't imagine them that, try. For crying out loud, gang. Try. All right, cool. So the little complex area just here. Nice.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
Right.
area due to poor
Very good. And that's kind of what I had in mind down here.
You must drive and stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
All right.
public service announcement.
This wall thing's no good.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
Because it just puts a bad shadow on there.
to stay off the streets until
Yeah, so let me know what's your favorite area that we built today?
public service announcement.
And just FYI, at the start of the stream, we did go ahead and fix all this. We had the we had a fast lane off ramp, so we went ahead and cleaned up all this down here with the train line and everything. So that's done now. It's done and dusted.
Our newer, less stable listeners. First,
It looks high-risey, but I mean, when you consider
for entry,
when you consider the size of a high-rise you can get, like we could literally go ahead here.
anti-pastor
We could go ahead here, and we could probably get in something just ridiculous. I wonder if let's see how big this is.
And on to our main feature store. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting...
Although that might look all right at the end of that strip, to be honest. It could be like the central place downtown. Did I end up buying... The one thing I did want to get was the welfare office, because we don't have welfare in the town yet.
That's good for business and good for the community.
I wonder if a welfare office would be better here.
We're live and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Where should we be putting the welfare office?
Road maintenance services have already...
Potentially a welfare office maybe in here.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in
I don't know that we...
you already know about it. No use reminding you.
How much is the welfare office to run? 22,000 upkeep a month. It's not like we can't afford it. We can afford it. Maybe the welfare office should sit over here, you know. I don't know. What do you reckon? You want to just search for Fountain? Just search for Fountain, Stephen? I'll give it a go. What do you think? I mean, there's a perfect spot here for a welfare office or potentially in here. I don't know if we need it. I kind of like just running 0 spaces between big motorway sections. I'll have a look for Fountain while we think about that. Welfare office, we probably need one. Hey, there you go, Stephen. Stephen with a great idea. This is for Johnny, by the way. Now we just got to find a spot to put Johnny's water fountain. Oh, look at that. At the end of the school, we can chuck one. The school deserves one, though. We need it over here. I think we need it in here. Not going to fit in here either. Oh, look at that. That screams fountain right there. Oh, perfect. There's a little water fountain. Brilliant. At the end of that roundabout. Still think we need one down here. Hey, Johnny, he got a fountain. Oh, and just in time for this big building to go in out the front too. Brilliant. Right, let's get... Good job, Stephen. Stephen for the win. Let's try this out. What else can you guys search for that might be good? It's got like a dead tree into that one. We don't need another fountain. Maybe another kiosk would be good down here. I really want this randomized one to work, but it's not working. What we might do is we might put a kiosk. We might just put them like this. Actually, I've done that wrong. We might put them like that. Like that. Brilliant. That's a big square building. That is a big office building. In here, I don't think we need anything else. What do we got? That's it. So we're done. We've used all these buildings. We don't have any specialized buildings. Park-wise, we're done there. The only thing I can do, potentially, is plant in a, another one of these. Give me an EU one. Let's see what an EU one looks like. No. How do we get it so? There we go. This might work. Damn it. Can I not have... You just don't want to do it, do you? You just want to do them that big. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to do something here, which I didn't think I would do, but I was going to put some row... It seems like row homes would go perfectly just here. Hang on, we do have this building still. I'm going to hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. We might be able to put that in here or something. Or potentially here. Not near the school, but... I'm just going to feed some row homes in here, I think. Let's speed this up and see what happens what comes of these. These people are probably going to hate it because of the tram. Do they add? I would assume they add noise pollution. You know, I don't mind that one on the corner there. That looks really good. That's actually a really perfect height building on that corner. Happy with that. Let's see what these row homes look like. Look at the ambulance. It's called a ambulance because it's in the water. Oh no, they're built the wrong way around. You idiots. No. The front is meant... Okay, the front is meant to be on this side of the road. Yeah. You're all unhappy now, aren't you? You two are okay. You can go. Better. Because none of you decided to build the way I wanted, you can all try that again. Such a meanie. All right. That's horrendous. This brick building's horrendous, and I'm all about it. It's just a horrendous brick building. This is not too bad. I don't know who they're advertising to, though. Oh, maybe you could see that as you come down here. Yeah, you can see that. Okay. Obviously, there's nothing in here, so that makes sense having that there. This building is just god-awful. And I love it. Johnny's fountain in down here. Right, come on, row homes. Row homes are starting to build up, so that's fine. Cool. That's come along really well there, actually. I like that. I like it with the big centralized building in the middle with the water fountain out the front and the palm tree strip down it. That was a good suggestion, Johnny. And then all we'd need here, what I'd love to put in here is a keyway water feature section. However, I'm going to do a save here. Before we go today, I know we've been playing for 6 hours. Is that both of those? I just want to try one final thing, and that is, this is all keywayed off, right? This will either do something terrible or it will work. We're finally at the point where this is either going to work or not work. And generally, what happens is you end up flooding the place. Right? Generally, what happens is... All right, okay. Actually, I might do a save from here. Save this. We'll save it under the practice one. Okay. Now we get this tool. We get this one here. And we want a lake constant level water source, okay? This is the one we want to use. And I think we want it there. Although, hang on, depth there is 15 meters. Let's just take that out for a sec. Let's take the depth down. Although, what depth do we want? 20 meters is too high. 16, potentially. Is 16 going to be too high? I think it's going to be too high. Let's go back down to 50. Let's go to back down to 16.25. Let's try that. Let's try 16.25. Just to see what happens here. All right, it's always really worrying when you're putting this in because you really have to be careful. Because this, if you fill it up too much, it has a tendency of just starts flooding everything around the place. Now I can, and I do have the ability to potentially raise this up a bit here.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
This looks like a low corner down here.
Toilet cut back on
So let's raise that one a touch. And then we've got a bit of a slump just in here.
service. Pending updates to our power grid, the city
Let's see how that goes.
blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidance.
Okay, it's filling up. It's filling up.
This has been a
Hopefully it doesn't go too much further.
You're tuned in to Second Look.
I'd be okay if it's sort of sat around there.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
Is it still going?
latest in luxury quality.
This is our low point right here.
Shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarver
We can pick that up. We can pick that up. That's fine.
That's good for business.
I think that's pretty good.
We're live
I think we're good.
somewhere.
I think that's worked a treat. Yes.
Have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to
We'll know sooner rather than later if it keeps flowing up.
want to wait
But I think it's worked.
for years out.
If you're in it, you
Yes. Okay, cool. Now, one last little thing.
expect delays and crashing.
You're not going to give me that, are you? I want you to be up here. On that street level there. You're off to bed, BC. No worries, friendo. Yeah, we're about to finish up here as well. I think we'll just leave it. I want to put the palm trees in, but I think I'm going to leave it. And that's not going to work there. I think we're good. I think our level's fine. I would just like to bring that up. Just ever so slightly again. Otherwise, yeah, we're good. All right. Quad Center is pretty much done. What do we think of that? What do you think, team? Looking out over our adventures today. We'll do a bit of a top-down look there. This has been needed to be done for a long time. Stephen! I'm not gonna... I just looked at the shape of it. I hate you for that. You've ruined it for me, Stephen. Why? Oh, God. Well, I happen to be really happy with that, okay? Regardless of the shape of it. I happen to be really happy with it. Why did you say that? Why did you have to say that? Yeah. You said it so I'd stay for another 4 hours to fix it. Are we? Oh, is it getting a bit high? Oh, it's still rising. It's still rising, isn't it? It's actually still rising through here, I think. I mean, I don't mind lifting up the keyway a bit more. I'm just going to fast forward that again. It should have been 15 meters should be where it sits at the level. That should be it. Yep. The banks have burst. The banks have burst into the school. How is that? How has it gotten through? Oh, because the school's not the right height. And this is the trouble you have with this stuff. Yeah, because we've got these. Okay, can I move these, actually? I'll move one over to here. Move one there, and I'll move one. I wonder if we can fit you. If I can just get you potentially like that. If I can have you there, it means I can get the yeah, I can raise that land up a bit there. Okay, that's a bit extreme. And then what I can do is I can just fudge the land to be like that. Through here. Just to help with that. I can actually get rid of that path. Yeah, I know. You got nowhere to get to. I know you got nowhere to get to. Just give me a chance to fix this and then we should be okay. And see, this is the trouble we're going to start to face, right? If the water keeps creeping up higher. But so I'll keep the water height up here, okay? I mean the land height there. Alright, so the land height can be at that. Which is fine. Okay, so fix that now. You need to spin around that way, buddy. Okay, you're good there. Actually, this is going to make the school look a bit better in here, I think. Keep telling yourself that, Ham. Just push you back there for a sec. What was that, Stephen, about having to fix it? Yes, train through a school. Nice. That's what I think too. You just go over there for me for a sec so I can move all of this and fix it all. I'll fix all of you shortly. I'm just gonna get these classrooms up on a higher height. Higher height. What we need to be careful of is that is not gonna keep pouring water through here. It's still raising, is it not? I said 15 meters, and 15 meters seems to be taking a little bit extra, does it not? Is it getting higher? Is it getting... It's definitely getting higher. It's at 16.25, right. Take that out. Bring it down to 13.7. We'll try that. Is it still climbing up? It looks like it's still climbing. This is a tough one. Take it down to 12.50. It may have steadied. Is it steadied or is it not? It's really hard to tell if it's steadied or not. I think it has steadied. Yeah, I think it has steadied. Okay, cool. What we'll do is we're going to have these, obviously these classrooms are going to sit up much higher now, but that's okay. I don't mind that. And to do that, we'll actually go... Put a path in. Right. I might have put that in the wrong spot. I don't know yet. Let's get one of these schools back over here. I mean, these are classrooms. I apologize. The classrooms. Let's get you squared off with that. Yep. Cool. You can then go alongside your buddy. In fact, I will go ahead and put the path in there now. Right, cool. Then we'll have the other classroom up that way. So give me that. We could kind of put a path down in between them too. Like down there, which might be kind of nice, but now it's running on a bit of a dip. Okay, so that one runs there. This one then runs over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we can get the path and connect it up to it. Like that. And we can get another one through there. Actually, we can actually get a nice... You know, we can go ahead and make the school grounds look nice and like,
Advisory has been issued
you know,
for the immediate area due
make
to
it look like a school ground, basically.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
Do we have to have that there, or can we just have the grass potentially?
Issued for the immediate area due to
Forestry service. I want this service. Yes.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Kind of annoying that I can't go over the top of that.
Second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and
Oh, hang on. I got rid of it. Sweet.
Quebon.
I don't think I wanted to though, but I did.
Inspired by the infamous Vivaldi. We are going.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And
All right.
on to our
Yeah, little pathway into the classroom's gone.
district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my
Okay, we got it sorted.
That's good for business.
We got it sorted. I'm going to throw that path
Thanks.
right down here as well.
We'll be back after this.
And out the back here. Right down there. In fact, it looks like it goes everywhere up here. So you know what? I'm just going to bring that back up here. Like that. We're just going to make it all like that. Okay. Cool. So the school's done. We've got our nice grass field there, grass on there. We can put some things on the bank. Things? Yeah, trees. Trees. Looks like I'm still here, Stephen. Stephen, I'm still here. Okay. Me too. What's the bet? What's the bet I do all this lovely decoration stuff here in the school, which I'll be honest, that's a nice little urban downtown school, I would think. Gymnasium, it's got 3 extra classrooms. I think it's a good little elementary school. It's got a little bank where the kids can roll down and smash into the path and graze their knee, and then they have to go to the sick parade or sick bay or whatever it is. Kids don't care about bushes and stuff. I will give them a big oaky boy. Oh, actually, we'll put a big oak boy. You know, the kids that sit under the under the oak tree. Under the old oak tree. Yeah, I think so. Cool. Right. I'm worried. I'm still worried about this. Essentially, still rising. It does look like it's potentially settled. I'm going to raise it just a bit more. It doesn't, I know it won't stop it leaking through there, but it might. It looks like it has settled. I gotta be honest. It looks like it does. Sorry about the camera shots. the most part, I think it's done. I think it's right. Yeah, cool. Do a quick save just in case. Save that one and save that one. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. I've still got a little bit to do in and around the school here, but that, gang, that has been 6.5 hours of City Skylines 2. Well, what's going on here? That's not supposed to be there. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Let me just fix this up. That's not supposed... Look, you're getting all of the stuff today. That's supposed to sit up here, by the way. We'll be back tomorrow. We've got... I'm just going to... I don't know. That's supposed to sit about there somewhere. Later all, I'm trucking. Danzilla's trucking. If you want to go hang out in Dan's starting to stream lately. Everyone's streaming lately. There's streams everywhere. But the most important ones you want to see are the ones that our friends do. When I'm not streaming, that is. So go check out Dan. Go hang out with Dan and keep him company. He's going to be trucking around Europe. Brilliant game, Euro Truck Sim. You can go hang out there. I will be back tomorrow. We are kicking off the multiplayer members stream for Farming Sim. It is going to be the last Farming Sim 22 streams that we do with Farming Sim before the new Farming Sim comes out, Farming Sim 25 in November. So it will be our last series we do on FS22. It's kicking off tomorrow. We'll have the gang there. We'll have the crew in. Johnny, Amy, Neon maybe. Dan should be there. MGL. And Neon's distracted by eco. Yeah, I've got to get on and do some eco, to be honest. All right, team. So please hit that like button. Hit that subscribe if you haven't. Go and check out all our other content creator friends. Stephen Spry, who's in chat right now. Dan, who's starting to do it. Sharon, who does some stuff on Twitch. Big A, Fury, and everyone else. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Love you guts. Get out of here.